chance to do something great, to be someone great. This is a big step up, kid.
Pissed.
Use your feet. Keep your hands up. It's all about heart.
I'm not gonna cry every time some clown gets hurt.
This guy's a friggin' animal. You gotta put this guy on the canvas. Understand? The only way to the title is through me. That's what champions do. They get back up.
What's good, my people? Jordan, how's your weekend going, bro? Oh, fuck. I use my phone. I use my second phone as like a display to see the chat and whatnot. Alright. That's good to hear, bro. Alright. Let's warm up on legacy mode. I'm not sure, Hound Dog. I just woke up, bro. Damn, look at that XP. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I just got on, bro. I'm not sure about that. I'm just warming up with my career fighter right now. Oh, Vitaly Klitschko. Well, we'll see after this match, then, Hound Dog. We'll see.
Alright, let's see how you do with some spark. it, kid. You can't let get in. Move it, move. Good. Pick up the pace.
Bando, Anthony, Osnell, Julian, Sean, Tim, Bucks, Hound Dog, Jordan, and the wonderful, the beautiful J. Alexa. How y'all doing? Bando, what's good, bro? Okay. Do that. I'll just go to speed. Go to that. Res.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. And the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk. When Vitaly Klitschko has that jab working, then the straight punch comes with ease. Combo lands to the head. Power puncher facing a high stamina guy, a well-conditioned guy. How can the well-conditioned fighter best guard his body so that the power puncher isn't targeting him?
Well, move it. Get on his bicycle a little bit. Don't stay right in front. If that power puncher is the power puncher, that's his strength. But his weakness is he probably has to have you right in front. Give him angles.
Murphy's punch didn't come close. He scores with the jab there. He has his target. He lands a straight right. Vitaly Klitschko's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Murphy's
What's good, Eric? Yes, sir.
showing through. 3 ways to defend.
My boy was having my back
Back and forth they go. Each man
in the
getting
comments
best of
last
it.
last
How
time.
about a return to center with the left hand? Murphy's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Sound defense. Good block that time by Murphy.
Okay.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. A stinging uppercut by Vitaly Klitschko. You see him with the left to the head there? Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by the Dragon. Come on! And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. And we come to the end.
That's good, crazy.
Number 1. Vitaly Klitschko's
Nah, Lee,
corner
it's
has
Fight
to
Night
come up with a
Champion
game plan. Now, they need to
2010, sir.
advise their fighter as to how he can get away of that good old-fashioned 1-2.
And yeah, Nino, same to you. Fight Night Champion.
It's not against the law to move your head.
Yep. How y'all doing tonight, man? Thanks for nice having you. Okay.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Just grabbing onto his opponent. Vitaly Klitschko's banged by a power punch. Murphy's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Vitaly Klitschko's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Good right hand. Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. There's a straight right hand. The Dragon's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Nowhere. Vitaly Klitschko's almost. What a big shot. Skill, will, and thrill. Vitaly Klitschko's opponent is standing over him after scoring a knockdown.
Yes, sir, Big Green. Fight Night Champion. Damn. It's like that, Vitaly?
The fight. Murphy's corner is already celebrating. His opponent unable to beat the count.
I'm sorry, crazy. What does WoW mean? Like, I know World at War, but obviously that doesn't have an O. What's good, Kung Fu? How you doing tonight?
Good, solid end to
Okay.
this fight. The Dragon's power
We got
was
Weld
different.
King, Omar, Dean, Lee Meyer, Big Green, Bucks, Hound Dog, Crazy, Jordan, Eric, and the wonderful, the fucking majestic Jay Alexa.
I'm Joe Tessitore. That does it ringside. We'll see you next time.
Don't get that much better than that performance. All right. Well, I'm glad to play it for you, Omar. How you doing tonight, bro? Appreciate it, Lee. We'll play head-to-head online now. Oh, fuck. Let's see how that's working. Myers on Elm Street, baby. Yeah, lightweight's definitely fun. I'll try it. I'll try lightweight. R2, my guy. How's your night going? Always a pleasure. Tim, Ray, Dean, Bucks, Hound Dog, Omar, Crazy, Eric. Appreciate all y'all. Alright. Yeah, my boy Hound Dog might be right. The servers are not being good. It just might be a career mode type of night. I'll try heavyweight. If heavyweight don't work, then I don't know. Within 10 levels. Wow. What a bitch.
And
What's good, Frizzy? What's good, Frizzy? Hey.
Wagwan.
Hey.
Happy Muhammad Ali, yeah.
Wow. I thought he honestly did that just because I picked Mike Tyson. Ah, man. What's good, Slimson? No, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm trying. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, we got something. Oh, man. They definitely got to be down. They definitely... It ain't my connection, I know that. Yep. Well, guys. Yeah. I'm on Xbox. If y'all wanna add me as a friend on Xbox 360, there's my gamer tag, Myers and Elm Street. If you're trying to run it, I appreciate you, Jaquan. So Hound Dog, does that mean that we can't play with each other? I don't mean it like that. Like, could I invite you and we get a game, or yeah, I know Jaquan, and do I have you added, Hound Dog? Just sent you an invite, Wizzy. Appreciate the follow, Deshaun. Yeah, it's working, Hound Dog.
Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan. Our main event should be a
Yep, good luck now.
10 rounds of heavyweight action.
Yeah, Eric, back when I used to play this, bro, I was young. I was young when I was playing. Like, this was one of my first multiplayer experiences back in the day. And I was young, dude. I didn't give a fuck.
First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. Sharp and accurate 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Tyson's well off the mark that time. Oh, good exchange there. Tyson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. Oh, you got this one. Mike Tyson's punch is far off the target.
Ah.
Hey, keep your hands up.
Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Tyson's banged by a big uppercut. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own.
Just like that. Just like that.
Tyson's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Rock'em, sock'em robots right from the start here. Tyson's hurt from that.
Clinch, clinch.
Tyson takes that blow and now looks to clinch.
He wants to clear his head right now, but not just physically. Emotionally, he wants to get rid of that memory. He wants to make sure that he can move on after this and get aggressive again.
Tyson's starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your...
Okay.
And this round comes to an end.
Okay.
Joe Tessitore
Good fight. Good
alongside
fight.
Teddy Atlas ringside. I'm just looking up at the camera here at this guy that just got tagged, Teddy, this fighter who just got stunned. And I'm
This is
thinking,
Fight Night Champion, played on Xbox 360, technically backwards compatible with the Series X, and 2010 is the year it came out, sir.
So that's what you got to do, Joe. You don't look and say, hey, he's up on the cliff. We know that. Give him a rope. Give him advice to get down.
little volume punching to the body there. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Mike Tyson, good use of the jab. Oh, and they decide to trade there. Big left hand.
Man.
Big shot he just scored with. He goes down for the first time.
Yeah, that fucking hurt.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Tyson's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. And he returns on that exchange. Scores big with the hook to the head. Doubling up that jab, it serves him well to the body. Blocks that belt line well. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. Mike Tyson's nailed by a huge hook. Right to the body. Good shot to the head with that right hand.
Ah, why did I do that?
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Good block.
Oh,
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Final 10 seconds. Good way to protect the midsection.
Keep on him. Don't give him a chance.
Appreciate the follow, G Smooth.
Get any punches off.
Yes, sir. I got this, R2O. I appreciate all of y'all, man. How's everybody doing tonight?
Tyson's bounces back in his step. The start of a new round, coming off a round in which he really took some punishment.
Well, that's what being in great shape will do for you. Also, great experience where he's been through these things before and he's not panicking.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Goes up top with a right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. And he's really doing a nice job of hitting the mark with the jab.
And that's exactly what he needs. And it's not hard to hit the mark when the mark's coming at you. The right choice of a punch.
Uppercut.
Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's favorite punch is the jab, and tonight he's loving it.
Well, the jab is the table setter, Joe, and he set a beautiful table tonight. Napkin on the left, you know, small fork on the left, knife on the right, and the food right in the middle. And he's eating all night.
You taking some English etiquette classes?
You getting hungry?
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisp, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Headshot lands, was a hook. Mike Tyson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. That right hand over the top lands flush. And now he's targeting upstairs. Tyson's swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. And this round comes to an end.
Take a dog fight with him, man. Close the gap and let your hands go.
You're right. You're right, R2O.
Deep breath, Warren. You're in control of this. Keep it up. Nice work.
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. M-Do. How you doing tonight, M-Do? That was a nice ring to it, M-Do. M-Do. To the M-Do.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
He missed with that headshot. Right back to it to the head. Fine work with the left hand. He landed well by Mike Tyson. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Mike Tyson's right in the way of that hook to the head. Oh, that had to hurt.
Get out of the way.
Mike Tyson's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Tyson's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance.
It's okay, let's go.
Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Mike Tyson. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut? Look at that. Great work there. Nice solid left hand scored by Mike Tyson. A little head hunting with the right. Tyson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Not this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just the sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. Put together.
No, I haven't seen, man. Yeah, I haven't seen the scorecards either.
Corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and
Happy Easter, Leroy.
Into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
You gotta let your hands go. You have to. You have to be busy. This guy is beating the shit out of you. You have to.
Round
Yeah.
number 5 has arrived.
Yeah.
Tyson's able to avoid that punch.
I'm just gonna.
A well-placed left hand up top. That is a classic Tyson uppercut. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Mike Tyson.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Mike Tyson's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Nice defense. Good block by Mike Tyson. Tyson's is doing very nicely on the outside here in this fight. He's completely turned his offense off. You can see that he's just in an extreme defensive posture. But still, his opponent is scoring here.
Look, the extreme defensive posture is a problem. But if he was moving his head with his hands up, at least there'd be misses there. When his opponent would miss, there'd be an opening to come back where even if you didn't come back, his opponent would be a little worried about sitting in there on you. He'd have to think defense. Right now, he's only thinking offense.
Mike Tyson's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Overhand right can be so effective. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Mike Tyson. Tyson's power punching tonight has been on the mark throughout. You almost wonder if his opponent can take anymore.
Yeah, when you wonder if his opponent gets assaulted.
Yeah.
I mean, move your head.
Yeah, this was. I invited somebody in the comments to this fight. By the way, y'all, it's my boy. Fuck, it's my boy. No, his name is literally No.
Start of this round, start to the second half of this fight. First half of this fight, he completely dominated the action, Teddy.
Yeah, but you know what? It's kind of like they said in that movie, The Gambler. You know, they don't pay off at halftime. remember the guy wanted to collect his
Absolutely.
bets? Well, same thing. He's got another half of the fight. Can he be consistent?
Okay,
Can he keep his
okay. Nice little
concentration?
combination.
Can he keep doing what he's been doing?
Tyson's the target of a hook. Tyson's dominating the action so far tonight. These middle rounds are showing that his style of coming at you and trying to get you is working out.
Yeah, it's worked out so far. We'll see whether or not his opponent makes an adjustment. He doesn't do well with guys that move.
Ah.
Halfway through round 6. Now that is sharp, accurate punching, the three-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Solid, up off the deck, and now
Need that,
he will
baby.
roll. He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
1, 2,
This Xbox 360 backwards compatible with Series X.
But still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there. Wobbling.
Big shot there. He goes down thanks to a swirling attack. He got caught up in a mixer blade there.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Yeah, main. I don't think head-to-head is working. I'm playing against somebody. I'm playing against somebody I invited here in the chat. His name's now.
By Mike Tyson. And that's the end of round 6. Tyson's last round was a big improvement. I mean,
Yes, sir.
What he's trying to accomplish in this fight. Down on the scorecards, but now things headed in a better direction for him.
Yeah, to me, he was cooperating with his opponent before. Right now, he's arguing with him. Hey, arguing is good in boxing.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Mike Tyson. Tyson's coming out here after being knocked down in the previous round. How important is it for him to be cautious here, to make sure that he does have his legs underneath him?
You know, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword there, Joe, because if you're too cautious, hey, your opponent, he reads it. You're not in that ring alone, you know, and then he's going to get more aggressive. So you want to go out there, maybe...
Oh, and there you go. Can you believe that? What a huge punch. You couldn't have seen that one coming.
And those are the ones you usually don't prepare for. You prepare for the ones that are more sophisticated, the ones that are a little tighter in the gym. You don't have training for these.
3, 4.
Appreciate the follow, Joel. How you doing tonight, bro? Isaac, this is the Series X backwards compatible with the 360, but I do emulators as well.
They find a way sometimes, but not always.
Not able to connect.
My God.
Of course, Mike Tyson has a history with being down, but not necessarily out. Will this be like the first knockdown against Buster Douglas?
The stamina is just too real.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Brandon the Loner, how you doing, bro? Always nice to see you.
He is hurt, but he keeps coming forward.
Yeah, too tough for his own good.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Body shot. Oh, a big shot comes home. Mike Tyson's evening could be over soon, folks.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh no, Arturo.
And that does it. Unable to beat the count of 10. A knockout.
Arturo,
For the
I got, all right.
We send it up to our ring announcer.
All right, Arturo. Let's get it. Let's put on a fucking show. Yeah, good fight now.
It wasn't long ago we looked at your scorecard and he was
Man, my
trailing
boy
in
actually
this fight.
put up the
Now,
numbers,
he's
though.
sitting there with his arm raised with a knockout victory.
Well, that's the benefit
I
of those
just-
body punches early on.
I just
If
took
Pedro
over with that
got
power
out of his
too
hands,
much,
stopped
man.
moving his head a little bit, and he got the knockout just when he needed it.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. That does it ringside. We'll see you next time at the fights.
Dude. Me landing 9 power shots in round 3 is really what turned that shit around. And then that's when I started knocking them down. Okay. We're just gonna wait on my boy Arturo, everybody. And I didn't even realize we had that many people in here, man. We got 74 people, and it's usually more than that. Like, TikTok be lacking on the amount of people that actually be in here. I appreciate every single one of you though, man. Shout outs to the beautiful J Alexa, Eric, Hound Dog, Waiting, No, Sheem, and No's the one I just played by the way. Sheem, David the Goliath, Main, Event, K Uso, Dean, Dr. Zip, and those are the people that have donated something tonight. Appreciate the follow, Shanti. Nice, Dad. Okay. Mill Spec, always a pleasure to see you, bro. How's your weekend? I ain't getting into shit, bro. I'm just staying home, staying out of trouble. Woke up at like 11 p.m., you know? Just another day.
We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real.
Yeah, David. Yep, that's what you got to do, David. You know it.
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do as round one is underway. Good block by Mike Tyson. Tyson's got a cut. It looks like it's
I got a cut already, bro. That's fucking insane.
Sets up that right hand with the jab. Well, Tyson sees this just about every time he steps into the ring. He's up against a taller man here.
Yeah, but he also understands that once he starts getting close, guess what? That guy becomes a midget.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Good 1-2 by Mike Tyson. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Well, he goes to the gut with a right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy. And so many times, it's, hey, I'm going to bang that drum.
Yeah, he is banging that drum. That drum happens to be the body. And he figures that he's going to try to move on him. So start doing it early on. And later on, he's going to have a guy in front of him.
Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Vitaly Klitschko.
Ah.
Good exchange, he fires back. Scores with the combo to the head. Final 10 seconds of round number one. Vitaly Klitschko's ability to get to his man paid off well there.
What's good, T-Mac? Snake, hello. Yeah, I know, bro. Gotta be careful. But I can just wear his ass out. Excuse me.
Underway. Good 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Piercing jab. Took a go of it to the body, but came up empty.
Oh, keep your feet moving.
Well timed by Vitaly Klitschko. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Blocks the headshot. Good effective work with that straight right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Vitaly Klitschko's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Scored well with the left downstairs. Halfway through round number 2.
You've described Vitaly Klitschko as being more awkward than most would probably think. How so?
Well, first of all, he keeps his hands down, you know, and when you're keeping your hands down, it's hard to judge distance on a person. It's hard to judge, you know, where his punch ends and where it begins, to get a feel for that, where it's safe, where it's not safe. So in that way, he's very different.
When Vitaly Klitschko has that jab working, then the straight punch comes with ease. Vitaly Klitschko's blocking ability is doing well for him there. A good block. Seconds to go in this round. Vitaly Klitschko's commitment to being judicious and effective really worked out well there. The punch stats prove it.
You don't need that. Throw that away.
Yeah, I'm trying, y'all. There's only so much I can do with... I just gotta...
Beautiful.
I know what to do.
Fucking beautiful. That was fucking amazing. I want another round like that. This is your...
And round number 3 is underway. Nice block by Mike Tyson. Good combination by Vitaly Klitschko. He's got his opponent in trouble if he can start to put those together. To the head he goes with a left hand. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Vitaly Klitschko. What a counter punch by Vitaly Klitschko. Straight right was lined up, but he missed. There's a taste of the sweet science. You see the skill he has in counter punching.
And you know what he's doing is taking his opponent's jab away.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date and he wants to get to it.
Scores up top with a left. Body shot lands. It was the right. Tyson's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. It's almost as if he's jousting with that left hand. Vitaly Klitschko brings so much behind it. Vitaly Klitschko's got to deal with a cut sheet.
Let's go.
10 seconds remaining in this round. Punches and bunches, combination up top. And this round comes to an end.
Just keep it up. Just keep it up. That's it now, all right?
Me too, Eric. Me too, buddy.
Smart, keep busy. Don't take a break.
I got you, Vito. Good point. Definitely a good point.
Listen, I want you to pick his jabs. When he throws a jab, parry it away and you'll catch him, okay?
The beginning of round 4, a chance to look at the scorecards. And Teddy, you like what he's done so far early, a clean sweep of all 3 rounds.
Yeah, a couple of rounds were close, but on the inside, when both of them had their chance to separate a little bit, he was the one who made the right decision to punch.
Good snapping jab.
That's what you need to get inside. Hey, Joe, if you're going to rob a bank, you need a smoke screen so the guards don't see you coming. You want to get inside? Use a jab.
Vitaly Klitschko's strategy coming in was to land a lot of jabs. Teddy, you got to grade him out with an A here.
Maybe even an A+, Joe. That plus is the right hand. Once the jab has been there, bang, the right hand came just when it was supposed to. Give him an A+.
Good step back counter punch there. Vitaly Klitschko's nose is bloodied up. Who knows how that started right there, but the bottom line is he's got to deal with it. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. He comes with the straight right hand.
There you go.
He just missed that shot up top.
Keep it up.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Vitaly Klitschko. He digs in with an uppercut after blocking that shot away. Vitaly Klitschko's able to land a nice clean left hand. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. 10 seconds to go in the 4th. The combo lands upstairs. Little head knocking with that right hand. And that's the end of round 4. Well, we've seen
Nah, it's not my first time fighting Arturo. He's very good. He's a very technical, very good blocker.
If he was in a casino, he's rolling the dice. He's hoping to come up with 7.
Damn, we got 140 people up in here. Wow, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Wow. Wow, 1:02 a.m. on the Eastern Shore. Thank you guys so much. How's everybody's weekend going? Yeah, that reach is definitely fucking me up, buddy, but it's okay. We've dealt with worse problems in my life.
Underway in what has been a completely one-sided fight. You get the sense this one may not go the distance. Hits him in the mug with the right. Tyson's making for a very inviting target right now. You can see the blood on that eye. The cut is obviously worse than it was just moments ago. A crushing two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Tyson's wanting to counterpunch here, but that doesn't seem the route to go here in this fight, Teddy.
No, he has to be honest with himself and see that. But, you know, people under pressure in all walks of life, you know, in the ring, especially, you see it right away. You kind of peek at it right away. It's obvious. Maybe he doesn't want to see what he has to see, because then he would have to discipline himself. He's not ready to do that. Then he would have to make the change. Maybe he just wants to leave it this way. At the end of the day, people are going to say, oh, that guy fought kind of fight that, you know, hard to fight with, you know, and he has an excuse. Maybe that's what's going on right now.
Very accurate with the overhand right. And now he's targeting upstairs. Tyson's really in position to control things in this fight if he can do what he did just there, and that's land a good, solid jab. How about that? Another right hand. Vitaly Klitschko lives by this. He's bigger, he's stronger, he can stay on the inside and do damage. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Iron Mike with an iron right. And that's the end of round 5. It's just a brutal display in there right now.
I appreciate the follow, Fat Dad.
And the one with the advantage, this is going to sound funny.
Yeah, you're right, M. Dot.
War that we're watching here, but the guy who lays back a little bit now lets the other guy take the chances and takes advantage of those chances. Under these kind of conditions,
pretty good fight. Pretty good night.
Believe it or not, the guy that gives in that way, that's smart that way, he's going to have the advantage.
Vitaly Klitschko's doing exactly what we expected him to do. He laid out the game plan. I want to win it on the outside. The jab's been there all night.
Yeah, well, that's where it starts if you want to win it on the outside. You know, you're not going to do it with your feet. This is not kickboxing. You know, you're going to do it with your jab. And that's exactly, it's boxing 101. Control range, control distance, control the jab.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. Nice combination by Vitaly Klitschko. Mike Tyson digs deep with a big uppercut. Vitaly Klitschko's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Solid left hand to the head. Solid right by Vitaly Klitschko. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Good combination to the body. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Flush right hand to the head. Tyson's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Fires right back at him. Mike Tyson's just rolling away, but that's not the answer at all, Teddy. These middle
Oh, he fucked me up, bro. He got me. He caught me lacking. It's okay. Damn. That fucking hurts. It's okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mike Tyson rises up after going down here today. And round 6 comes to an end. You can have the best game plan in the world, but when your eye shuts closed like that, everything changes.
Pat, man,
One thing doesn't change, Joe, and that's
I'm not even going to talk to
the
you,
mentality of a
bro.
warrior.
You're not even worth
You
it.
find a way. You do not give in. You find a way. You concentrate harder, and you see with that one eye what you need to see.
Okay, breathe now. Deep breath, deep breath.
All right, Jetstreams.
Control of this fight, man. Don't get careless out there, right? Just keep boxing smart. Don't let him breathe.
Tyson's got to find a way to survive and maybe even do more than that. He was knocked down in the last round, and here, you know, all eyes are on his status here to start this round.
Well, Joe, don't put too much on his plate in this kind of situation. Right now, surviving would be enough. He can worry about winning later on.
So here he is again, missing more punches. Now, I like a guy that throws punches, Teddy, but at some point, you got to do more than that.
Yeah, I tell you right now, if he was a carpenter, I would not have him coming in doing my kitchen cabinets because he'd be just cutting up a lot of wood, you know, and it'd be all over the place. But
Oh, my.
Big shot comes in. He got to Iron Mike. Now Iron Mike needs to get to himself, find a way to dig deep and climb up off the canvas.
Jesus Christ.
4, 5.
Dude fucking fell like a piece of wood.
Tyson's back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. That's a nice right hand that time by Mike Tyson. Scored well up top. He's going around now, Teddy, like his legs are made out of wet noodles.
yeah, and my mother was boiling the water because she used to make sure that that water boiled and boiled was never al dente. These legs are not al dente.
Tyson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. And a big right hand comes crashing home from Tyson. Vitaly Klitschko's really found himself in control so far in these middle rounds just by boxing well.
Yeah, and
what a great round this has turned into. After doing the hurting, now he's the one hurt.
Joe, this is about wit, grit, and spit. This is about
Motherfuck!
He's been staggered and stunned, and now these flailing arm shots.
Yeah, he's going to leave himself more wide open. Right now, he'd be better off not throwing, just defending.
All right, breathe. Deep breath. Get some water.
It's Fight Night Champion, dog. What's good, Adam?
He's almost done. Had him that round. You're in control. Next round, let's keep this.
This has been more of the same.
Jesus
as we start
Christ.
round number 8. Vitaly Klitschko's
He's
been on
just
top
too
of
good.
things from the opening bell
That's
throughout.
exactly why I don't fight him.
Well, his opponent is fighting like he has Velcro attached to his forehead. I mean, the punches just sticking to him. He's catching everything.
Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. Right hand downstairs. Vitaly Klitschko's combination punching is working well here. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Tyson's got to be really careful there, Teddy. I mean, he's leaving himself wide open.
And what's going to happen next? See, you know, he's leaving himself open. He hasn't paid for anything yet, but that will be coming before you know it.
The halfway point of round number 8. There's the old 1-2 coming after him. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. He scored well after being hit himself. What impact from that uppercut by Vitaly Klitschko. Oh, that's gotta hurt. From absolutely out of nowhere to now on top of the world. He just floored him with that punch.
Short one, maybe 6 inches.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, y'all go against this motherfucker then. Just go against him. Go against him and then talk shit to me.
The fight is over. Vitaly Klitschko's hand to be raised in
Alright,
victory.
Sheem, get the fuck on here and face him then.
Here tonight.
He'll invite you. Just put your gamer tag, just put your Xbox 360 gamer tag up in there. He'll invite you. Yeah, good. Yeah, good fight, Arturo. It's Nice Dad 24.
Here's a fight that is clearly
Um,
a decision, and just like that, it's over by knockout.
Yeah, you need to go to sleep, take a sleeping pill, or do that. Stick your chin out, bang.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
I appreciate the follow, y'all. I mean, Arturo, we can run it again. It seems like the people want it. I don't know. Yeah, Eric. That motherfucker. Okay, you don't trust my skill anymore, then unfollow me then. Simple as that. We don't need you in here. Bro, Tyson Fury is not on here. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're pretty much online boxing, yeah. We're going against each other. It's my dude Arturo in the comments. Butterball. My dude said butterball.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Metro Manila Arena. We're here in the Philippines for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday, now it gets to explode here in the ring.
Philadelphia, Andre Bishop.
Remember, guys, obey all commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is a 10-rounder. Foreman's ability to punch, to flat out put forth power, puts people in the seats. Early on, that's what they expect to see here.
And early on, sometimes too much of a good thing, guess what? It can be dangerous. It can backfire. If he lands a punch and it doesn't get rid of the guy, well, what else can he do? What happens then?
Protecting his head well with his guard. Right to the head with that right. Good one, too, by George Foreman. Able to get rid of that one. Bishop's cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. Blocks away that headshot. Little head hunting with the left. Bishop's landed a good, solid combination. Solid straight right hand.
Oh my God.
Fires off that hook. That was not well targeted by Andre Bishop.
Just like that, just like that.
Nice block by George Foreman. Last 10 seconds of this first round. End of round one. Andre Bishop, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy.
Yeah, Smokey, I'm sure you're not the first one, bro. I appreciate all 175 of y'all here tonight, man. Means a lot to me. 1:19 in the morning, and y'all are here watching me. Appreciate y'all. Whether I suck or I don't, you know. Hope y'all enjoy. Got a very good fighter here, and Arturo here in the comments. I have no faith in myself whatsoever. This guy is really good.
I know it doesn't seem like much, but that's a good, strong jab by George Foreman. That's an impactful right hand by Andre Bishop. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Well targeted two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, he steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
How about that left hand?
Oh my God.
Good block there by George Foreman. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Not precise at all by Andre Bishop. Super two-punch combo by George Foreman. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Foreman lands a formidable left. This round comes to an end.
And it's easy to note here that he wasn't landing a lot of punches. Now he was throwing them up, but he wasn't landing a lot. Is that because of his opponent's defense, or is he just not that accurate of a puncher?
No, it's a combination. First of all, his opponent's pretty slick in there.
All right, y'all. All right.
Even a little bit, slipping
I
a
got
little
you.
bit, making himself a difficult target, but his punch is a little wide. Needs to shorten them up.
Slip his punch, then throw it straight right down the middle. You gotta get the double jab. You're not giving me the double jab.
And round number 3 is underway. A well-targeted jab that time.
And that's exactly what you need when you want to stay on the outside. Something to keep you away from your opponent.
Well put together combinations by George Foreman. I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Foreman's in a good rhythm defensively here. Teddy, what is that, a credit to his ability to anticipate?
You know, also it's the teaching. Let's give the trainers credit. Of course, let's give his background of the amateurs credit, but he learned how to get away from punches. This is technique that was taught to him.
Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. George Foreman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by George Foreman. Unable to connect by Andre Bishop. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see.
Oh my God.
Punch by Andre Bishop. And that does it for this round.
I need you to throw 3 punches. Combination. You know? Keep boxing smart, in and out, side to side. You understand?
All right, he's winning the fight.
As we start round number 4, it's clear to see that it's his precise punching that has earned him good grades on your scorecard, Teddy. With all that accuracy, clean, effective punching.
He said Foreman's throwing that grill at you, dog. That's funny.
George Foreman's
That's fucking funny.
carry the day. He's wanted it. Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by George Foreman. Unable to make an impact there by Andre Bishop. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Halfway through round number 4. There's that proficient jab by George Foreman. He's committed to that jab, and he doesn't just throw one out there, but brings the second one immediately behind it. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by George Foreman. Double jab by George Foreman. Comes right back at him with a left hand. And a nice combo by Andre Bishop. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
Relax.
Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Bishop's cut even looks worse.
You're not winning.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say,
what's good, WBH?
Must be steady. The same attitude. As though
It's
he
Fight
doesn't
Night
have a
champion,
cut.
dog.
Otherwise, he has no
Okay,
chance of
my
winning this
boy.
fight.
Okay, guys.
We are back to action here, but that action has only favored one man. Completely one-sided. Hard to see the scorecards coming into play here with how dominating he's been. Good block by Andre Bishop that time. He'd like to see more of that. Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. I would assume there has to come a point in this fight where he has to make the commitment to throw the power punches. It's hard to envision a way he's going to win this fight without going down.
Oh, man.
He doesn't have the confidence to do it. I don't know if he's mentally strong enough to do
It's
it.
so
I think he's
frustrating
worried
fighting
about
this
throwing
guy,
hard
dude.
at
He's
the
so
guy
good.
because maybe in his mind that means the guy is throw hard back at him.
Halfway into round number 5 here. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Foreman's putting forth a great combination there. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Bishop's on the receiving end of a very good counterpunch. Bishop's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Very accurate two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. All that hard work in training camp, all those hours in the gym. Right now, between rounds, George Foreman's grabbing one last breath before he goes out and does.
Okay, Hound Dog, I got you, bro.
Yeah, right now.
But you gotta add me on the 360. You know that, right? Did you add me on the?
He got up at 5 in the morning and ran those 5 miles.
You need to throw and land a big shot. Look at me.
You gotta add me on the 360, not the actual Xbox.
Need to come.
It has been completely one-sided so far tonight, and he's in control as we start this round. The left hand coming into play by George Foreman. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. A good, clean, old 1-2 by George Foreman. George Foreman's doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent is wondering too much. You know, he's just busy blocking the punches, wondering about the combinations. He's not getting off.
Good job fighting from the outside.
Keep your hands up.
No, he missed that right. Look at that combination by Andre Bishop. That's a solid right hand by George Foreman. Well placed, well timed combo up top. Didn't get it done going to the body there. George Foreman's feeling the sting of that big uppercut. And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab. Working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the sixth. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. 3 minutes gone by in this round.
I appreciate that, Will. Appreciate the follow him. If y'all haven't hit that follow button, please hit it for me. Sorry I'm not talking that much tonight. I don't know where my energy's at.
We never thought it'd be necessary to use it inside.
But I got you for next match, Hound Dog. What do you mean by that, though, James Jones, Major Impala?
They start up again. Back to action here with another round. But who knows how
Like,
much longer it'll last. This has been a completely one-sided fight. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. What a big shot from George Foreman. Bishop's now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel the effects. I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side, and you're standing there under the umbrella and say, why am I getting wet? Well, you're standing there covering up. The punches are coming from the side. They're coming from all angles. You're going to get wet.
You're not always protected. Good, clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop.
Protect yourself.
If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Andre Bishop. A knifing left hand by George Foreman. Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. A thundering right hand from George Foreman. Foreman's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Big shot up top. He really got to him there. Up top with the right hand. Well, you can see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. And that's the end of round 7.
He's done. I want you to double up that jab and finish off with the hook, okay? 1, 2. Okay. You're doing good. You're doing good.
You're letting this guy get away. Come on. This is it.
Foreman's in control of this fight with a commanding lead on your scorecard, Teddy, as we start round number 8. He just looks like the kind of guy that's not going to be defeated tonight.
No, he's made up his mind. And he didn't make his mind up, you know, and this is for the young fighters out there and whatever you aspire to do to move forward. He didn't make up his mind tonight. It was made up way before he got in the ring, and it's showing.
He's getting the payoff. Scoring well with that combination by Andre Bishop.
You know, many times we talk about the fact that, hey, at least he's throwing punches, but that's all you can say in this case because he's not landing many of these.
No, they're being blocked or they're missing. They're definitely not landing clean, and you have to give credit to the other fighter being that good defensively.
That is a huge headshot after blocking his opponent. Back to basics here, as you can see the jab becoming a key instrument for him.
Boxing 101. You have an opponent walking in. You want to stay on the outside, use that jab.
He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by George Foreman. As basic as can be, but it works. A jab followed by the straight. Good flush shot upstairs. Bishop's right hand scores well that time. He gets off with a combination up top. Went to the body there, but unable to connect.
Keep your head moving.
What an excellent two-punch combo by George Foreman. A stabbing right hand by Andre Bishop. Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was absolutely battered right there. The one thing that's stay away from that right hand. Bishop's concern right now has to be the fact that this fight could be stopped if he's going to take more and more punishment like he just did in that last round.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Joe, but I think his concern goes back a long time. The habits that he learned and didn't learn in the gym, because that's why he's getting caught with all these shots that have him in this position.
Keep on. Keep on. Come on, in and out.
Cam, you're talking mad shit, bro. Get the fuck on here and box this guy yourself, then.
Hard to envision this fight going the distance with how lopsided it's been. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by George Foreman. Good job protecting himself. He snaps a jab.
Andre Bishop's thigh is an absolute mess. That cut is really a major issue. Now, if you're his opponent, it's got to be the primary target, right?
Yeah, in a way, but you don't want to get carried away where you're just aiming at one thing. You want to throw your punches. You don't want to go out there now, you know, start chucking for an exact spot there. You get caught up too much in that.
His tag is Arturo. He's in the comments.
And the damage will be done.
Bishop's failure to get away from his opponent's right hand is really the difference in this fight.
Yeah, it is. He continues to get hit with the same punch. Needs to slip to the left.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Digs in with a good, solid uppercut after taking one. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by George Foreman.
Side to side.
Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Look at that. He goes down thanks to that non-stop attack. It's like he was thrown into a blender of punches.
One, two, three.
Bishop's corner needs to really get to their man after this round. They need to treat him after that knockdown. They also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you'd give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
And now you can see him utilize...
Cam, honestly, bro, I would bet $1 million this guy beat you.
When you're coming forward, you have to come
I'm telling you right now.
And that jab, that's the cover.
Foreman's trainer, who you can see working with him right now in between rounds, said, hey, you've never seen anything like the way he works a double end bag. It's proven true.
Yeah, it has. You know, part of why he's so accurate is he's calm, but part of it is he works on it like you just said. He gets on that crazy bag, that double end bag, and he makes sure that those punches are right on the mark.
Oh my God.
Combination scores. Nice work by George Foreman. Bishop's making me question how his legs are right now. I'm not sure that he's all too secure and steady on those legs after that knockdown. Just like he's tying up a lot here.
Yeah, well, you don't have to wonder. You're saying you're not so sure he's secure. Well, he's telling you. You know, he's right there. That's about as honest as a fight is ever going to be is when he's clinching. He's telling you, I don't feel too good.
Foreman's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. And bang, and away he goes. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Bishop's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. And that has some bite to it, that right hand by Andre Bishop. Took a shot, now he gives a left. That's a forceful two-big
Bro,
shot.
alright.
He beat the count? I don't think
It's
so
over.
here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
4, let's go! 5, 6, 7, 8, get up! 9,
Oh well.
10.
It's over. The fight is over. Foreman's power just much too much for his opponent. Another knockout for him.
Yo, Anselmo, calm down, dog. Like, damn.
George Foreman,
Yo,
the
good
winner.
fight, Arturo.
I think he was headed towards a decision win anyways, but what a good way to just put a stamp on
My
the
boy,
Bring down the curtain and make sure that more people are going to be talking about
Where's
you when
my
they
boy
leave
at?
the arena tonight.
Hound Dog. My boy, Hound Dog.
Have yourself a great night.
J. Alexa the Beautiful. My boy, I haven't had anybody complain about my stream lagging, bro. Maybe it's you. What's your, wait. Oh, okay, you can't play it there. Wait a second, I'm sorry. Major Impala. Alright, I just gotta pee real quick, man.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. And now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. His adversary,
Fighting out of San Diego.
Oh man, of course.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up.
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Turns over the hook after turning away his opponent's shot. Mike Tyson's on the bad end of a big hook upstairs.
Power puncher versus the ultimate power puncher. How's it gonna go?
Well, when you have more than power, it goes your way. Tyson has speed. He has a good style. He has an ability to be elusive. The other guy only has power. It's going to go Tyson's way. He has too many weapons.
Mike Tyson stunned and he is hurt.
Isaac Frost isn't a one.
Did you see that?
You know, when you bully the bully, you can do that right there. Tyson floored by the power punch.
One, two, three, four,
It's whatever, bro.
five,
It's whatever, honestly.
7, 8, 9.
Nah, I can't give up that easily, Devontae.
Tyson's
I can't.
rising back up. That takes
I can't
some
just do
guts.
that, bro.
Isaac Frost left now getting into the mix. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged.
Frost's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Tyson's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches.
Great work by Isaac Frost. Too many of those punches by Isaac Frost, and this night's going to be over.
Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
He's got confidence he can crack, and he just did there.
And he had
Yes, sir, Vincent. I appreciate the follow, Timothy. How's everybody doing tonight? The Fight Night champion, brother.
Look at me. This is yours. You hear me? This is your fight. Keep it up. Keep scoring points. Just keep throwing punches. That was good. Nice work.
Thanks, Travis. Anybody can say that behind a keyboard.
The start of a fresh fighter. Remember, he was stunned in that last round.
And I'm fighting Isaac Frost. I gotta stay back. I can't
He has good genetics. He recovers fast.
fight like I usually do.
But it also tells me he had a good camp. He came here in great shape, and he's getting the benefit of that right now.
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Mike Tyson. Tyson's showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Scores well to the head with the right hand.
Frost left, working well that time. He scores with the jab there.
You know, Joe, a lot of times you think about a jab being used by an outside guy, but to get inside, you need a cover. And right there was the cover.
Mike Tyson blocking that punch. Nothing there on the punch by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson smashed up top. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back.
Frost doing well here with that 2-punch combination.
Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Zoning going in on that gut combination punch downstairs. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. 10 clicks of the talk. And that's the end of round 2. Frost's plan is clearly to go upstairs against his opponent. To do so, he's staying out of that danger zone, Teddy. How would you attack that?
Well, first of all,
I appreciate it, Hound Dog.
take that height advantage away. You know,
Yep,
slip to
good
the
fight
side a
so
little
far,
bit,
man.
And all of a sudden, get inside that jab.
I got y'all, man. Good fight so far. My boy Hound Dog.
I'm gonna stand here and watch you take these shots, okay? You understand me? Let's see some teeth and some more punches.
And round number 3 is underway. And he ties up on the inside. Very nice defensive guard there. Frost's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. A thunderous punch able to land to the head.
So he thought he was out of range. He wasn't.
Good defense just covering up down low. Huge uppercut by Tyson. Tyson's effort has been admirable, but I don't think he's getting the results he would like to get here. He's tiring himself.
Yeah, what I think's starting to happen here, Joe, we saw him throwing a lot of punches, but not real effective punches. I'm wondering now, he's ahead right now in this part of the fight, but I'm wondering if he's getting discouraged because it didn't have the effect on his opponent he wanted it to.
Mike Tyson with a big score there. Solid shot, the overhand left. Able to land with the right. Tyson's punch didn't come close. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Good return fire that time. And that's the end of
Wow, I'm surprised nobody's bleeding yet.
Don't fight his fight.
Oh, this is a wipeout. You're winning this fight. Just keep doing what you're doing.
You're right, Mr. Alien.
Just keep
You're
doing
right.
what you're doing.
Appreciate y'all for joining in. If I win this fight, you gotta hit that follow button. I know, Travis. Calm down.
Start of round 4, I was trying to listen in to what was told to him after the 3rd round. Teddy, he trails on your scorecard 3 rounds to zip. He's throwing a lot of punches, but he needs some better advice.
Yeah, well, one of the things that he could be told, and I would tell him, is move after your last punch. Don't stand there and wait for the receipt. You're paying a price.
Off the target by Mike Tyson. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counter-punch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Isaac Frost showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. When a big man can throw a sharp right hand, watch out. Isaac Frost, how about that left right there?
I thought I landed that fucking punch for real.
He's done it before,
Oh, well.
but can he get up from a second time?
I'm really not even too fucking depressed about it, honestly.
5, 6.
So the knockdown scored against Mike Tyson, but his opponent may want to watch out as Tyson has steadied himself back up on his feet. Mike Tyson's damaged by that shot upstairs.
Move your hands. Keep moving. Keep moving.
A crushing blow up top.
I don't know if he has enough time to recover.
Not able to land the headshot. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punches.
Work the body, kid.
Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. Off target with that hook. Tyson's lack of defense right now is showing up. His opponent scoring with the right hand consistently.
Yes, he's found the target for that early on, and he's just staying with it. Nothing fancy.
I'm glad I can have you, Travis.
Throw punch.
Good night, hound dog.
Listen, you need to mix your punches up. Throw more punches to the body.
I don't know, David. I'm not hacking, so it's a beautiful game. Magnificent.
Tyson's corner has to think, how much more punishment can their man take? They start a
Exquisite.
round coming off yet another round which their man was down in.
Look, Joe, there's been tremendous comebacks in this sport before. You just never know about how deep the reserve is in one man's body or mind.
That is Boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Mike Tyson. That is a strong uppercut there.
You're still not moving.
Tyson's on the receiving end of a hook.
Get out of the way from those punches.
Cross combination punching is working well here. Tyson's known as a brawler. He's known as a slugger. Right now, that's not working out. He's doing a poor job in these middle rounds.
Well, he picked the wrong guy to fight that kind of fight with. You know, he's got a good boxer, a guy that throws straight punches. And he throws round punches. Straight punches beating the round punches.
A well-placed left hand up top. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Cross putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. And that's a swing and a miss by Isaac Frost. Well off the mark by Mike Tyson. Final 10 seconds of this fifth round. That right hand is becoming a crutch. He can just lean on it now. And round 5 comes to an end. Mike Tyson.
I'm inviting people in my comments to play the game with me. Black profile picture. I appreciate it, Travis. Thanks, Travis. I'm glad that you could grow on me, buddy.
Walk this guy down. Let the ring off and throw some counters. Every time he tries to throw that right, slip to the side and counter. Look, he's standing straight up. Move that body. You need to move that body more, right?
I'm not Isaac Frost.
The start of the 6th round.
Stay in the middle.
Cross corner has to be pleased with everything they've seen.
Guys, we
so
can
far
do
tonight.
this.
Consensus ringside is that this is a one-sided fight, that he's in complete control on the scorecards.
Yeah, well, he's having his way, and it's not going to change unless he gets a little cocky here. If he starts looking for maybe one shot instead of putting them together the way he's doing, maybe it allows his opponent to have a little bit of hope, a little ray of hope, get back in this fight.
Tyson's finding out right now that this counter-punching style is not getting the results he needs in these middle rounds. What is the answer?
Well, when a guy's not coming in and walking in, you can't counterpunch. I mean, he's not giving you the kind of turf that you need. Now you have to find a way to create your offense, to lead a little bit. That starts with the jab, getting off first.
Keep working the body.
Halfway through this round here.
Oh, you got this one.
Some serious damage done on that power shot to the head.
Dropped his hand, paid a price.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Frost so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Oh,
Hey man, he's
hit
playing
by
too
a
smart
left
now.
hand. Oh! Tyson's struggle now is to rise up and fight on. He didn't see that punch at all.
2, 3,
He pieced me the fuck up right there.
5, 6.
I appreciate the follow, your
He's
boy.
got the heart of a warrior to beat the count again. He did it again there.
What he's going to have to do now is have the smarts of a warrior, have the smarts of a general, and make sure that he ties up a little bit.
Oh, how about that? Comes back with a power punch of his own. So he puts forth another punishing display. Isaac Frost dominating this fight from start to finish, and the end is getting near.
Yeah, and his opponent's looking like he's got Everlast written on his forehead. I mean, he looks like a bag.
Good night, Hound Dog. Good night, bro.
You need to capitalize on his business, okay? I want to see that.
Facts.
Make him pay for his ego.
He's beating me because he's the most overpowered player in the game.
Tyson's hope for an evening going his way seems like it is out the door and gone. He went down in that last round, and he's been down numerous times tonight.
Yeah, but his counter game is good. Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Really frustrating his opponent now. Isaac Frost, so defensively sound, it doesn't make for an easy target.
No, it doesn't, and it makes for a very frustrating night for his opponent. I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave it open.
Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Isaac Frost landing a left hand again here. Counters with a crushing blow to the head. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Mike Tyson with a big uppercut. Tyson's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there.
Uppercut. Finish with the hook.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Off to the side, a little. He is not in good shape. He could be on. Big, big shot comes crashing home. Can you believe that? What a huge punch. You couldn't have seen that one.
That's fucking crazy, dog. That's fucking crazy.
The ones that are a little tighter in the gym, you don't have training for these.
3, 4.
I thought for one split second we were gonna have a comeback, ladies and gentlemen.
9, 10.
Look at that!
And it's over. This fight is over. Mike Tyson's night has ended early here. Unable to go the distance, he couldn't rise up and beat the count.
Damn, how you get Tyson knocked out?
Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made
It's Fight
good
Night champion, Fabian.
Yeah, as a trainer, you
Yeah,
wanna know
thanks,
how
horrible
much
TikToker.
defense.
Thanks,
You know,
buddy.
guy controls
Thanks.
distance.
I appreciate all of y'all with the compliments instead of.
Yeah, good one for the fans. Glad you tuned in to see it with us. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas saying thanks for being with us.
Yeah, good fight, Hound Dog. I appreciate all of y'all being here tonight, though, man. All right. All right, Ski. I'll play you, bro. Myers and Elm Street. Yeah, y'all try to fucking fight Isaac Frost. For real. I mean, it's not like I'm fighting somebody else. I'm fighting, I don't know, man. I can't fight like Mike Tyson when I'm fighting Isaac Frost. Dirtbag, he's got like twice as much reach as me. Dirtbag, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. You really don't. This dude has twice as much reach as me. I don't even want to hear it. He's got twice as much reach and he's got just as much power. I don't even want to hear it. Okay, head move. I wasn't trying to use head movement because I gotta get away from the motherfucker. I'm not trying to stick around. I can't get. I mean, he kept staying away from me. I mean, what do you want me to say? He kept staying away from me. Alright, Davon, get on here. Just get on here and fight fucking Isaac Frost then. How about that? Alright, who am I fighting? Send me an invite.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the Metro Manila Arena here in the Philippines.
You're right, R2O. I appreciate you, Hound Dog. It's all good. It's all good, man. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I need to fight good, guys. I'm sorry.
Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Mike Tyson banged by an uppercut. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Good, solid overhand left.
What's the worst kind of situation you can get yourself into when you're fighting a guy who you know has superior hand speed?
You start thinking too much, Joe. You start second-guessing yourself. You start being a little hesitant.
Good job staying away from the danger there. Tyson's got a real problem on his hands now, Teddy. I think the cut is
Man.
actually worsening around his eye. He has to do a better job of watching out for that. He has to protect that eye.
Yeah, what he has to do now is give his corner man, his cut man, a chance for his work to be accomplished. In other words, there's been coagulants, chemicals put into that eye. Now the fighter has to move a little bit, be elusive, and allow those chemicals, those medicines to work.
To the head he goes with a left hand. What a big shot. Mike Tyson is on his pants. Iron Mike's got to get back up.
3, 4, 5.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
So many people point to the downfall of Mike Tyson, but few remember how he would get up off the canvas time and time again in some of those tough
Bro, he is just hurting me. He brings down half of my fucking health. Like, it's ridiculous.
And that's the end of round 1. Tyson's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
It's like a whole new fighter out there. Look at him as we start this round. Remember what happened to him in the last round. Now he's up on his toes.
Yeah, well, remember what happened to him in the
Dude,
last round. That's what we say. But
the power
we
is
say that.
ridiculous.
He's putting that out. He's putting it into the rearview mirror. He's going forward down the road with a lot of hope, a lot of vigor, a lot of confidence.
And he scores with a 3-punch combo. And he just holds on there.
Back to the body!
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Scored well to the body again.
Come on, kids!
Scores up top with a left. A huge right hand from Mike Tyson. Good shot there with that left. Halfway through this round. Good looking 2-punch combination there. Good looking uppercut that time.
It's working the body!
There's the combo downstairs. Mike Tyson's ripped by an uppercut.
Keep working the body.
He returns the favor with an uppercut. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Good job on the 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Good solid right hand he lands there. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect.
There you go!
Coming to the end of this round.
Man, pretty good fight. Pretty good fight so far, for real.
Busy activity and both guys being busy.
Xbox Series X. Well, it's the Series X technically. It's backwards compatible with the 360.
No, if I have a fighter, I'd rather have a guy fighting a guy that you never see him. Leave me the heck alone. And where I'm in control all the time. But the fans love to see a fight like that.
Move that body. You need to move that body.
Okay, Job, that's your opinion, bro.
But he reaches.
And round number 3 is underway. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. And now a little combination punching, landing both shots.
Uppercut. Uppercut.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Blocks that punch. Tyson scoring with that right hand. Nice combo by Mike Tyson. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Tyson still shaking after feeling that uppercut. Committing to the combo now, both land. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
Keep moving, come on now.
Just a thudding shot there that he landed. There's the combo to the body. This is why the fans love this game when it's at its absolute best. This round can't get any better, yet they're trying to make it better.
It's wearing us out. Imagine what they feel like.
Come on, punch. That's it.
Smart punch right there. The uppercut works. And now he's targeting upstairs. Lands the left after setting it up with a jab. Big shot he just perfectly executed combination. Tyson's down. He's going to have to...
I don't know how this dude hasn't, like, been stunned or anything, bro.
6, 7, 8.
Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. And round 3 comes to an end.
Right? You won her.
We got it.
I appreciate it, Hound Dog. Anybody else better than him, I want to play y'all. Davon, you're an ignorant motherfucker, you know that?
He's been on target with his attack. Good, accurate
Like-
punching as we begin round number 4 here, and he's up 3-0 on your scorecard, Teddy.
Good counter punching. And when you're counter punching the right way, you're usually getting clean shots. He's getting them.
Tyson's coming out here after being knocked down in the last round. Teddy, what are some of the things you look for that will tell you he's on steady ground, that he looks fine?
Well, the first thing I look for is the base, the foundation. I mean, you look at a house, you want to see, and you want to make sure that that basement is solid.
Let's go
there's cinder
Siege.
blocks there. You know, you don't
How's
wanna see
everybody
that
doing tonight,
upper
man?
floor waving a little when there's a wind. You're looking at his legs. You want to make sure that they're steady, they're firm.
Well off the mark by Mike Tyson. Tyson's trying to find a way to survive the way he's doing it right now. He's holding on. He's clinching his opponent.
And they work on it just like you do in other sports. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
How is this gonna go
There's
on?
just no...
Once again, he hits the deck.
This guy just doesn't get stunned, bro. Like, I've hit him pretty hard.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't even care, man. Fuck it.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Tyson smashed, and he can't get up. Unable to beat the count.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's what you want to see. A guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted. His trainer was even telling him, step it up a little bit, because he knew this was possible, and they got it.
Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time ringside.
I had pretty high stamina, bro. His damage was just crazy. I don't think I was wasting too much energy, like, honestly. He just did way too much damage. Let's see if Xbox Live works now. If this works. Oh, man. That fucking sucks, bro. I appreciate the follow, Davon. You son of a bitch. I appreciate all of y'all though, man, for real. Alright, I'm gonna give y'all a shout out. The beautiful, the wonderful, the glorious, the fucking majestic J Alexa, Hound Dog, Day, Eric, Horrible, David DeGlive, Ski, Eli, Yugi X, Siege, Uncle, Barney, Why Me, C, Two Lost, TH, Female, Chris Martinez, Sir, Royalty, Fat Dad, Fraud, Trap Star. Yep. That's it for me. The Don. Damn, he's got a 0%. Alright, bet. Hey, what was I gonna say? Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting here in the comments?
Great venue here in New Orleans for a much anticipated main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside and they expect this one to be a barn burner. Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway. Teddy,
what's good, Ski?
Here has so many KO1s sprinkled across his record. Do you expect those kind of fireworks early on here?
Yeah, for a couple of reasons. He understands the history. He's a history student. He likes the legacy. He wants to be like Jack Dempsey, all those fighters of the past where he's ferocious. And also, he wants to send a signal to future opponents that you should not get in the ring with him.
You see how quickly he pulls the trigger on the hook after that block? And just looking to chop down his opponent. A forceful hook to the head by Kobe Nichols. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Mike Tyson.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Nichols is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Blocks it away. That was a miss by Nichols. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Will you look at this? Look at this pace that these two are fighting at so early in the fight. Teddy, each man must have been determined to think they can get the other one out of here early.
Yeah, I want to see who blinks first, though. That's what's interesting to me. Who changes? They can't both keep this up.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Nichols. If you're the well-rounded fighter in a matchup like this against a real heavy hitter, I'm assuming the last thing you want to do, even though throughout your career you have punched well.
Man, that was a hell of a fucking round right there, boy.
In the only kind of fight he can win.
Yeah, don't go down to his level.
Good fight. It's a good fight right here, right?
Yes, sir. Good fight, bro.
Why go into a place that is the only place he has a chance?
Could be Nichols is nasty.
Underway. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Iron Mike lands the left good. Good right hand. Missed the body shot. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson with a big right hand. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Kobe Nichols. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Nichols is proving to be elusive. Move your head. 90 seconds to go here in this round. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Goes up top with a right hand. He missed with that headshot. Combination to the head. Iron Mike with a big uppercut. Scored well with that right hand to the body. Comes across with a hook up top. Little volume punching to the body there. He just missed that shot up top. He didn't see that left hand, and it got
Oh, man.
He should really tie up now. So we're at the end of the round.
Son of a
fight
bitch.
right here.
Hell
Booster
yeah.
for this man. He got to his opponent. He was able to stun him. Teddy, when a fighter comes back after doing what he just did, do you see them almost light up, like get a little boost of energy because of that?
I'm gonna smoke my
it
dad
does
pad
build
real
your
quick.
confidence a little bit. You know, it makes you feel more secure. I can control this man. I had my way.
Nichols' bounce is back in his step. Start of a new round, coming off of a round in which he really took some punishment. Tyson's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Tyson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. A little head hunting with the right. Great hook to the head that time. I like the way he was able to hook to the gut there. Big shot. Nichols is down. He's going to have to beat the count.
Appreciate the follow, Marco. Fight Night Champion, bro. Oh, damn, he already said it.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this.
Nah, this is Xbox Series X. Backwards compatible with 360.
No, that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Oh, what kind of punching is this? I mean, he's got nothing on these shots. He's so hurt.
You know, his natural instinct is to attack back.
I try to come back with that,
Fight
too.
against that natural instinct. Right now, teaching has to come in. You know, instructions from the past where he just covers up and he survives.
Comes right back at him with a left
Oh,
hand.
man.
And now you see him scoring well with the right. Oh, there you go. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
Nichols is getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. See, that's what you want from his left hand. That's exactly what it should be.
Man, we've had 7,300 views here tonight, y'all. I just want to say thank you so much. Like, my God.
Now he scores with that left to the body. Nichols is doing well here with that two-punch combination.
45 new followers, 7,300 viewers,
Keep working the jab, okay?
3,700 likes.
You okay? Good, I need you to use your feet, all right?
Appreciate all of y'all. Appreciate the love. The beautiful J Alexa, Day, Chucky, Ski, Siege, Eli, Uncle Bream, Slimson.
Got that? You're in control.
Start of round number 4, but an interesting fight so far. Tyson's losing this fight 1 rounds to 2, but keep in mind, the 1 round that he won, he scored a knockdown.
Yeah, well, in golf, they say you have to have a short memory. In boxing, sometimes a long memory. He must remember he can hurt him. He can get back in this.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Another flush shot to the head. Nichols is doing really well on the outside.
Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go.
Tyson's well off the mark that time. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Basic but beautiful. Jab, left hand. Nice strike after catching one by Kobe Nichols. Right to the belt line. He never knew it was... Wow! Well, he's been there before.
That little fucking 3-piece combo.
You can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
Hey, you be live often?
Yeah, bro. Well, not as much as I want to be. Because this shit gets to be too much sometimes. Like, I mean, I've been doing it 2 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, good game, bro.
Nichols is a knockout victim. He couldn't beat the count.
Roger, appreciate the follow. I appreciate the love, Chucky. I appreciate you so much. Good fight, Ski. Go ahead and hit that follow button if you all haven't yet. It's just really crazy, guys, because, like, right now I see 143 people tuned in here tonight. I appreciate every single one of y'all. But, like, at one point, that was my best. My best has been 600. I reached 600 people watching me at the same time. And this, at one point, was my best. And it's just, like, I'm really grateful, man. Like, I really am. I'm really grateful for y'all. Now what should we do, guys? Who am I facing now? What are we doing? Go through the roster. For heavyweight, Muhammad Ali, David Haynes, young George Foreman, Joe Frazier. Joe Frazier is so nasty. Old George Foreman. Appreciate the follow, man. But this is Fight Night Champions, sir. Okay, Siege Prime. Hang on, Thoughtbreaker. Hang on, bro. Jim. Yeah, the servers ain't working tonight, Davion. This is Xbox Series X, backwards compatible to 360. Yo, Siege, you can send me a gym invite and I'll accept it. Yo, just send me a gym invite, bro, and I'll accept it. I appreciate that. All about Xing. Appreciate y'all for being here tonight. Alright guys, since nobody wants to box me right now, I'm gonna do legacy mode. Yeah, legacy's pretty dope. Let's see what we got. We'll go to heavyweight. Yeah, we're too young. We're not in there yet. Thank you all for still tuning in, man. How's everybody's weekend, man? Alright.
All right, kid. Let's see your skills in the ring.
Honestly, I worked overtime and I did a lot of cleaning, man. Like honestly, it has not been a good weekend. This is the highlight of my weekend, and then being with my family tomorrow in the beautiful J Alexa, of course. I hope everybody has a good Easter. Happy Easter, everybody, by the way. Alright, I gotta do better than this. This is pitiful.
You can't last here, you won't last in the ring. Looking good. Pick up the pace.
And I do have this on GOAT mode, by the way, y'all. Yeah, I really like Fight Night Round 3, Eric. Yeah, I have played other Fight Nights. Fight Night Round 4 is also one of my favorites.
Push it, kid. You're doing what you're doing. Good hustle that time.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, on my other account, I had, my highest score was like 116,000. Like, it was crazy. This is Fight Night champion Mika.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois, for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Each man comes into this fight supremely
Arturo, I gotta work 6 out of 7 days a week, and man, sometimes it's a miracle I even have the time to stream. Trust me, I really want to. If I could stream 24/7, I would. Like y'all, I've improved because of y'all.
Part of his game, the jab, the things that set it up.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Murphy jacked by an uppercut.
The neck roll on this guy is insane, man, for real.
Two guys that can really take each other out. What's the best means of defense?
Well, if one guy says to himself, I'm not the power puncher, then he has to be smart. He has to be technically solid in all areas. He's going to have the edge.
And he engages in the clinch. Halfway through round
I'm a security guard for a marijuana facility, and I load up. And then for my second job, I load up seafood trucks, like expensive foods, like avocados and all sorts of stuff, cheeses.
Here's one for you now, he says, right back.
And I get a lot of free food.
Red hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library. Watching Hammer and Hank, the great Henry Armstrong, never took a step backwards, kept going forwards.
The Dragon's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed.
How is this big motherfucker not down, bro?
Not putting forth the defense you need to have at this level.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, this is like another job. This is like another job to me too, man. Like, I did a lot. I did a lot to do all this.
This is boxing 101. This is basic rudiments, basic fundamentals. Some guys have not been taught the defensive skills.
You gotta move with your hands in there. Let them things go. Throw punches, okay? Don't walk into it.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. A crushing two-punch combo by Murphy. Murphy's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. West giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. The Dragon's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Oh, what a whiff by Murphy. Murphy's defense is paying off now. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of them. Guys
what do you guys do for a living?
Start going downstairs, taking the air
Enough
out of
about
the
me.
tires, and later on,
Sorry.
he'll be in front of you.
Little head knocking with that right hand. Excellent 1-2 by Murphy. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
This big motherfucker needs to go down,
Left to the
dog.
body. Targeting that 1-2. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Well targeted right hand by Murphy.
You gotta breathe. You got to breathe. How you
Wow,
feel
that
about
sounds
it?
very interesting,
Not
Siege.
winning.
Arturo, it's really not that hard. Honestly, consistency is everything, obviously.
Nice work.
But if you just start posting once a day for like a month, dude, and just put the proper hashtags, you'll get what you get. Trust me, you'll get what you
What a
need.
great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by the Dragon. Took a go of it to the body, but came up empty.
And then I give a lot of people love, so they give me a lot of love. I know it sounds wrong, but I mean it's like for like, follow for follow type shit. You know, it just gains a lot of traction.
So their throwaway punches to really set up the payoff.
It brings
down
more
the
people
road.
to your
You see the
videos.
third punch, the fourth punch, the fifth punch. They're the ones that wind up landing.
Unload right now. More punches, baby. Punches and bunches. Let's see it. Let the fist go.
Downstairs with a right hand. Murphy's putting forth a little boom, boom, boom. A three-punch combination scored. West's in a bad place right now. He was tagged. The Dragon's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Now hugging on the inside. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Murphy. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Murphy's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. And he returns on that exchange. Right to the body. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. And now he's targeting upstairs. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. And that's the end
This
of
guy
round 3.
should be knocked out by now.
Keep your hands up, all right? Do it.
Plan on getting a setup to do some gaming streams. Yeah, I honestly bought this desk. This desk I got off of Temu for like $160, man,
All right,
but
deep breath.
it's
Deep
all
breath.
the room that I
Get some
need,
more.
and I love it.
Good? You all right? Now breathe for me.
I have room to have, honestly, 4 monitors.
All right, tight.
I have enough room to do 4 monitors. Maybe 5 27-inchers, maybe.
Start of round number 4. The Dragon's accuracy has...
Yo, James, hang on, bro.
This fight so far, he's
Let me
up
beat
3
this
rounds
guy.
to zip on your scorecard.
So that was you sending the invite? Okay. Right after this fight, bro. It's almost done. I'm gonna knock him out this round, actually.
West
Watch.
dealing with the aftermath of being rocked, but yet he hasn't changed anything. He's still sticking with that style.
Well, that means panic has not.
And now the ref gets involved and warns him for headbutting, not getting it done with that straight right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. West's got those earmuffs on, and he's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe. You know, and the weather's a little bad, and you say, I want to be safe here. I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway. Where cars are coming. I mean, he stopped right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull off somewhere. You know, get the heck out of there. Find the right parking spot.
Wow, look at that, trading shots. Murphy's combination punching is working well here. A clean, crisp right hand by Murphy. Wow, what a right. Oh,
There we fucking go.
Home for him. Oh, that got him. That wrecked him right there. He's down for the first time. West's back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to see here is how he reacts in the next few moments. Well played, straight right hand. Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. Super two-punch combo by Murphy. Hits him in the mug with the right. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Good exchange. He fires back. Round comes to an end. You saw the knockdown there in that round. A little bit of a momentum gainer.
Yeah, obviously it gives you confidence.
Let's go to Snoop. How? I can't stop the fight right in the middle of the highway. What are you talking about?
The worst thing that happened to him in a fight was when they scored the knockdown, because they thought it was just going to keep happening. And they thought about only the punch they landed, not how they set it up. So they got away from the game plan.
The Dragon's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably.
Hey guys, appreciate y'all for tuning in. We're about to try to find somebody online. The servers are down. I appreciate y'all for tuning in.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some
yeah, just go to your settings, James, in the menu, and you'll see it. The display, maybe the display settings or something like that.
Murphy's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by the Dragon. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Fires right back at him. Nice, crisp 1-2 combination by Murphy. Nice work, the left hand to the head. He scored well after being hit himself.
Yeah, I am online. Solar, appreciate the follow, bro. I am online, bro. It's, the servers are down.
Out of nowhere, things can turn like that, Teddy. Everything was looking good. Now it's looking
Oh my God.
Oh, this is going to be close.
Okay.
He may be able to survive
It's
the
okay.
round, but he has gone down now.
It's okay. It's
Murphy,
okay.
60 seconds to recover. hopefully will be enough for him. Now, he's got good cornermen. He's got the right people in place to try to fix this situation.
Yeah, and they got to work like a pit stop, you know, in the Indianapolis 500. One guy's giving the gas, another guy's changing the tires, you know, another guy's maybe giving the driver a little water. They got to do the same thing. Give him some water, refresh him a little bit, work his legs a little bit, and then just before he goes out, a little advice.
A well-placed overhand right. Murphy's out to show everybody that he's fine. But we saw what happened in the last round. He was knocked down in that last round. Does he have to prove something to himself as well as proving something to everybody in this arena?
Well, that's the right question. So he's got to revisit his memory banks a little bit and know that he's already proven it to himself. He's been in this position before, so he has to regain that confidence and understand that he can deal with this. He's done it before.
Not what he was looking for. That's a miss right there by Murphy. Harry brings a jab right hand. See him holding on. Commits to the straight right. Right hand downstairs. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
James Jones has first, everybody. After James, I got you.
Nice work with the overhand right. Let's see if he can build on the momentum he just
Man,
created.
this
for
guy
himself.
should be
That
fucking done
knockdown
by
did a
now.
lot.
Yeah, well, he's an experienced guy,
That
so he
hellfire is
understands
insane.
that he still can control things. Also, not only the experience, but the confidence that comes with experience. He knows this is over when he wants it to be over.
Good block by West. Good right hand by Murphy. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Good combination with a flush left hook to the body, and then that right hand. Murphy's able to land a good, solid left hand. Gets rid of that body shot. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. West's inability to get away from his opponent's left hand is so evident.
And it's going to stay that way if he doesn't change something. He needs to move the other direction, away from that punch.
Come on, kid. Focus now. I need you to focus.
The Dragons' work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. And he stays downstairs. And a shooting
Damn,
right
I was
hand by the
distracted.
Dragons. Murphy's wrapping up right now against his opponent. You know he needs a breather.
Yeah, and he's smart enough to know it himself.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to
Oh,
see.
man.
A good combination punch by West. You got to give a lot of credit to the corner behind him. Here we are at the start of round number 8. We watched the early goings of this fight. I didn't think the score would be this close.
Yeah, I agree with you, Joe. I don't believe in giving him credit, but I'm going to give him a pat anyway because there's so many incompetent corners out there. I hate to say it in this business, but you see it all the time. This is a professional corner, the way they're supposed to be. They've done their job.
Murphy's punch is far off the target. The Dragons throwing wide punches. If I'm standing opposite of that, I jump on it.
Yeah, well, if you're the fighter, that's where you have to be kind of like into a Kodak moment, where you take a picture and you say, okay, remember that, and the next time, bang, I'm going to take advantage.
a two-punch combo. Bombs away by the Dragon. And yet another big shot comes in. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
1, 2, 3.
No, I did not lose this fight, bro.
5, 6, 7.
No.
Murphy's able to get up.
I know I didn't lose this
I
fight.
question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got
I'm gonna
flat
show you
tires.
all how to
What
win.
you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
West's left landing well.
Let's see some more head movement.
See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by West.
Shake it off.
End of the round there, a round in which we did see the knockdown. And Teddy, when a fighter comes back from the corner, having just
My boy James Jones does, bro. And then after that, Bloody called it, and then it's you, Alvarado.
So put a light on in that room and explain to him why he got dropped. He will not be afraid to go back in that room.
he takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Showing you some defense there with the block.
Keep moving.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Able to cut down that ring and just push his opponent against the rope. Able to cover up that gut. And a strong offensive showcase. The combination by Murphy. He got hit, but he sent it right back. Able to dismiss that body shot. You see, he's committed to that body work. The Dragon's showing us that he is sticking with the game plan. But keep in mind, that game plan had him down.
Appreciate you,
earlier in this
Eric.
fight. What would you be telling him right now, Teddy? Wow,
No
nice
way.
flush left hand. Murphy!
When the fuck am I gonna recover, bro? Jesus Christ.
And it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox. The sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
5, 6.
Murphy's showing you what he is made of, getting up off the canvas after being knocked down. The Dragon's in position to win this fight. Trust me when I say that. It's a close fight. He may be trailing, but he can go out there and still take this. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Blocks that belt line well.
Hover up, hover up.
Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Flush right hand to the head. West is doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. The Dragon's not the kind of guy that's going to float like a butterfly at all. He's more like an elephant just camped out.
And he's getting stung by a lot of bees right now for camping out.
That straight right unable to connect. very accurate with it. Scored well up top. And now they're trading blows. Very accurate two-punch combo by West.
Jump on it right next.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right to Murphy's hurt by a big shot. Look at that. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Ted.
Oh my god. Might as well not even try, bro.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That fucking sucks.
The ref is stopping this fight. West's bombs away, worked again. Knockout victory.
Yeah,
for
Mike
him.
Tyson's on this game.
Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling.
I wasted
throughout.
too much stamina, bro.
Good, clean finish with
Yeah,
the
dude, I landed 538 punches, 62%. What more can you ask for? Like, what do you want me to fucking do?
enjoyable, entertaining fight it was. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
But I'll be damned if I let you manage to bless that blade and keep taking advantage. Look, man, yeah, you shook my hand, but that was back then. We're not good, fam. I'm the fool, cause I started to be cool with them, but I got schooled in the art of opportunism. I ain't the only
Okay,
one
let's
that
get
walked away. Look around, everybody's gone today. You all alone with your empty chest, so bury the bones with any regrets and keep those skeletons piled.
Okay, my boy James Jones.
I tried to make a difference, but the only thing that changed was I gave you distance. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I'm not tripping, this just an excuse for me to ish down a little.
Just invited you through.
Killing time and time's killing us, so I won't waste mine trying to grip a grudge, but don't twist it into what it isn't. Don't call, don't write, don't visit. I put you on ignore, you're not the homie anymore. The only thing that you can show me is the door. Game over, yeah, who's winning? Save your gas, I refuse to listen. If you're doing math, we doing division. Don't even ask how I've been, there's no you in existence. Go your way, I go my way, and you keep going until there's no one to violate. And I'ma remember your last impression. Thanks for that lesson. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends.
Yeah, Eric, thanks, man. That's what I do best. Just rage. I rage my whole entire life. And people just laugh at me. Like I'm in a zoo. My boy, Farvis 3. Alright, who wants to fight me? I appreciate the follow. You're my 50th follower for the night, with 2 Real. I appreciate you, brother. We've had 8,800 viewers total tonight. I appreciate the follow. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Alright, alright, so who's fighting me? Why can't I scroll? Bloody, you still there? Who wants to fight me? No takers. Nobody wants to fight me. Farvest 3. I sent you an invite. Wait. I guess let's try. Let's try this again, I guess. That's so terrible, bro. That's so fucking terrible. I had 3 people in line to fight me. I had 3 people trying to fight me, and now I don't have any. Yeah, man, the servers are down. This is sad.
Let's see you one-on-one.
Oh no. You're gonna have such a bad time. Wow, what? Let... Wow, this is actually really pissing me off. The servers are acting pretty fucked up, bro. That's what's happening. Here, let me try to invite you. Here. Try that. Bro, I'm not wasting time. It's the servers. It's not me. Accept the invite. Yeah, people have been having issues with the servers all day long, bro. But I've been able to fight private matches. Yo, James, Accept my invite. Go to your messages. Accept your invite. Appreciate the follow, bro. Mr. Alvarado, you're a Guzman, right? Yeah, we'll be good, James. No problem, no issues, bro. Heavy stage. What's your name on here, Alvarado? Yeah.
But the desire to rule in the pursuit of pure power is the path of the fool. We chase crowns till we laying face down. Our worldly possessions keep
Yep, you too, James. Yeah, Arturo. It's a shame. It's a shame when my stream is kind of popping, you know, and the servers. My stream, you know, the stream is still going great for how shitty the servers are being. I invited you, Arturo. I mean, fuck, my bad. Alvarado, my bad. Oh man. But oh Lord.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City. A much anticipated rematch in our main event, and these fans are really looking forward to it. 10 rounds of heavyweights. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real.
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up and let's go.
Opening round scheduled for 10. Great movement to get away from those punches. Good combination punching by Isaac Frost there. The big man can put his punches together. Good combination by Isaac Frost right there. The jab and then the straight hand. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Now his opponent got away from that uppercut. There's another right hand. A headshot blocked. With that left hook. Then he brings the right hand.
Keep working the body.
Good return fire that time. Frost landed a
That's
good
good trap.
combination. Good way to protect the midsection.
How's everybody doing tonight, man?
Trying to go downstairs.
Happy Easter,
off
everybody.
target.
Hope you all get to enjoy it with your
Counting down the
family,
final moments of
friends.
this round. Isaac Frost's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. And we come to the end of the round, and you know his trainers gotta love that because they stress, hey, go out there and be smart with what you're doing. He was very smart about when to throw and how to land it.
And that's the key in the sweet science. Placing your punches. As you said, making them count.
You need to capitalize on his mistakes, okay? I want to see that counter hug.
I'm sorry, but I love the Mexican music going on in the background. It's peaceful.
Here we go.
It's nice
Round
and-
2 is underway.
Nice and peaceful. That's all I got to say.
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Isaac Frost swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. A little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook. Frost so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Well, obviously what his opponent has done here is the reason that cut is in the shape that it's in. So if you're him, just keep doing what you're doing?
Yes and no, Joe. Of course, it's easy to say, yeah, keep doing what you're doing. But what if there's a little change? Your opponent's cut now. He's going to move his head, you figure, a little bit to survive in there. Now you shouldn't go head hunting, even though that cut's there. Now you have to adjust to what's in front of you. Go downstairs to the body a little bit, then go back up to that head. Don't let that red flag, so to speak, get you to go crazy and forget the body.
Isaac Frost, the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Isaac Frost knows how to do everything in the ring, but throwing a right hand like that, that's one of his specialties. His opponent dazed and stunned. Isaac Frost lands a damaging blow to the head. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter punches.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Isaac Frost putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. Just 10 seconds to go in this round.
Appreciate the follow, Big Step.
Just like that.
If I win this fight, y'all gotta follow me.
Keep circling. Don't stand in front of him. You gotta, all right? You're not protected.
three is underway. Good defensive skill. See how he targets that hook? Isaac Frost putting forth a great combination there. Some fine fundamentals, good counterpunch.
Nice mousetrap there. He let him in beautifully. He didn't use cheese. He used distance.
Isaac Frost's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Good combination to the body. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Solid left hand to the head. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Isaac Frost doing well with a two-punch combination. And this is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Frost doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Isaac Frost landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
It's a dab pen, brother. I'm smoking on marijuana.
This is where his opponent could use a construction hard.
Okay, fuck
If
me.
Isaac Frost is throwing a right hand like that, it could be lights out.
You know you got this.
We almost have 10,000 views for tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all so much.
Got that? It's gonna happen. You're gonna catch it. You're gonna catch it. Your jab was good when you use it. You don't use it enough.
Start of round number 4. A chance to look at Teddy's scorecard. More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Frost's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Boxing 101. Jab followed by the straight. Frost's gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracks in it.
Yeah, it does, and the reason why it's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he is, he knows he's handcuffed, so he's putting together 3, 4, 5 punches where normally he would only throw 1 or 2, worried something's going to come back.
Good, strong combo. You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. Big, big uppercut from Isaac Frost, who's a big, big man. Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. If there's one thing Isaac Frost can do is generate power. Boy, did he just deliver some power with that uppercut.
Get your hands up.
And now he scores well with the straight right. Jab with the straight, classic combination. Effective work with that flush overhand right. So Isaac Frost misses badly on that power punch. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Oh, and there he lands.
Let's fucking go, baby.
He goes down
Right before the bell.
stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
1, 2.
And round 4 comes to an end. Ross Cutman is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using.
Good fight so far, Alvarado. Good fight, brother. All fun and games.
I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy.
That's good, Christ.
Relax, relax. Take a deep breath.
My dog, Christ.
Anticipate his punch.
Jesus Christ.
I wonder if those 60 seconds were enough, Teddy. He was knocked down in that last round.
Yeah, my dog, Dr. Glocktopus, if you're still watching, bro, I love you, man. Appreciate you.
This sport's been around way over 100 years. It's up to him to do the things he needs to do early on in this round.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Isaac Cross showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Right to the head with that right. Cross combination punching is working well here. Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Big shot. How about that?
Man.
He goes from being the victim to handing out the punishment.
How does it just go? Switch like that. That's crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Isaac Cross back up on his feet. You know, sometimes you score a knockdown and it can act like a wake-up call for the damaged fighter. That's a pretty scary thought when it comes to the dangerous Isaac Cross. Trying to take away the wheels, going to the body with the double jab. Cross blocking ability is doing well for him there. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. Isaac Cross doing really well on the outside, utilizing his jab. And that's the end of round 5. 60 seconds. That's all they get. Just 60 seconds to deal with the fact that their fighter has an eye that's completely shut.
Appreciate you, Austin.
I mean, that's their job.
Hit that follow button, brother. I love you.
They can perform
All right.
under those conditions.
Nice. He's hurt. I need you to jump on him in this round, all right?
The start of the 6th round. Cross out there for another round in a fight that he's been in complete control of so far. Jab right hand. How about a return to sender with the left hand? There's that southpaw jab in the left hand. Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. Cross inconsistencies are really showing up now. At times he has shown defense tonight. Other times, with what we've seen recently, he's getting hit by the left hand.
Yeah, what he has to do is now make the adjustment.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Cross not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. punch after punch, he keeps taking punishment. Starting to wonder here, Teddy, how much more will he be able to take?
You want it to be the inclination of a fighter, in this case a warrior, to go on. But sometimes enough is enough, and you just have to take your losses and come back to fight another day. I believe we've gotten to that point.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Back and forth exchange. That is an ice-cold right hand by Isaac Frost. Frost at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. And that's the end of round 6. Teddy, let's discuss what's going on right here. His eye is completely swollen shut. What is the concern with the referee in the ringside position?
Well, right now they're worried about the welfare. You know, not just about tonight, but the future of this fight and what damage he will take now because he can't see correctly. It's their job to protect the fighter.
Don't fight. Fight. There's no need to fight this style. You're not going to win that way.
What's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning in. We're fighting my boy Mr. Alvarado here in the chat.
The action starts up again, but it's only favored one man. Hard to see this fight going to distance based on what we've witnessed so far. Little head hunting with the left. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Goes up top again. Right to the belt line. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Isaac Frost doing a brilliant job with his head movement. He's employing top-notch defense right here, and it's frustrating his opponent.
It is frustrating his opponent. His opponent needs to make an adjustment of thinking right now and understand what's there, not what's not there. We know that the head's not there, but what's there? The body. He needs to start going downstairs. That will freeze up some of that head movement.
Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Right hand over the top.
Let's go!
How about this? Isaac Frost takes a power to the floor.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow, bro.
Unable to beat the count. It'll go down as a knockout, Teddy.
Perfectly timed
Wow.
punch.
For the official particular.
Good game, Alvarado. Good game, bro.
To the ring. You know, Teddy, not long ago when we put up your scorecard on the screen, I noticed somebody from his corner looking up at the big Jumbotron here.
Yeah, that is crazy, bro.
Yeah, but
That's pretty
smart
insane.
use of information. They
Great
got
game.
to him, they let him know,
I appreciate you,
and they got
Davon.
the results they wanted, they needed.
Good game, Alvarado. Good game, bro. Seriously. Good fucking game.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks
Hell of
for
a
being with
fucking
us.
game.
We'll see you next time at the
My
fight.
God. I mean, I did earn it, though, with that 54%, 339. You did really good, too, though, man. I just landed 100 more shots to the body than you did, and that really fucked you up. The body. 68%, too. Yeah, Damasha. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. All right, James, calm down, bro. Yeah, Damasha. If you want to fight me, yo, James, are you trying to fight me, bro? Yo, James, are you trying to fight me? Like, on the game? Yeah, I will, bro. Just accept my invite. Trust me. Just press start and select. Yo, Damas, Myers and Elm Street right there, bro. Myers and Elm Street. Yeah, I owe James a fight, bro. Here. Press start and select. James, press start and select when you get this invite on your controller at the same exact time. Bro, I don't understand what you're saying, James. I really don't. Like, sometimes your sentences make me want to have a stroke, bro. Like, I now know I'm good. I don't know. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah. Oh man. Alright, who am I fighting? I am... Oh my god, he actually joined! Oh no, wait. I fucking missed a U.
You hear me?
Yeah, what's good, bro?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm watching you on TikTok. Like, I followed you. I fuck with you, bro.
That's what's up, bro. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you though. You ain't gotta whoop my ass tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not gonna fight you though. You ain't gotta whoop my ass.
Your mic's echoing a little bit.
No, don't check my shit. Get the fuck out of here. I'm looking right at you, like,
This...
bro. I've been watching you. Yo, I've been watching you all day, and you told me you don't know what I'm talking about. Yo, I said I got kids. No, I got kids. I got two. I got a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old. And they're running. It's Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner in my house. I can't play the game with you.
Hey, I respect you being a good parent, bro.
They're knocking into my system and knocking my shit out. I'm always gonna do that, but I'm a big ass kid. I'm gonna play the game.
As you should.
You know what I mean? I work 12 hours a day. When I come home,
There you go.
you ain't gotta cook nothing. You know what I mean? They put my feet up and I'll play the game. But everybody needs to get the fuck out the way.
I like you, James. You're a
Yeah,
hard.
you're cool, bro.
You're a hard
You're cool
worker,
as
and
hell.
you come home, you deserve a nice cold fucking beer, and there you go.
Yeah, no, I don't drink beer. I drink Dose, but Dose and pineapple juice.
Huh? That sounds good.
But I fuck with you, bro. But I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna waste your time anymore.
Nah. Yeah, my bad, James. My boy James. Fuck. Let's go. My boy James.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you made the decision to be
My
with
boy
us.
James.
Teddy Atlas. I'm Joe Tessitore.
He's funny.
Glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Metro Manila Arena. We're here.
Y'all are cracking me the fuck up.
Very highly anticipated rematch in our main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. And now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk.
Bet KJ. Right after this, KJ. I love you, James.
10 rounds tonight between these two.
Hope you have a great Easter, bro.
Muhammad Ali is a smart fighter, and in doing so, the smart thing to do for him would be to utilize his jab. He's got a good one.
Yeah, and he's confident with it. See, it's one thing having a good one. You know how many people out there are good at certain things, but
Oh
they
my
don't have the
God.
confidence, they don't know
All
it.
right, we go.
He knows that he's good with it. That's the key.
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Hooks to the head. Quick snapping hook, and it does damage. Scores well to the belt line again. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Good work defensively by Muhammad Ali. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Keep your distance.
Ali's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Halfway through this round here. Teddy, in your training career, when you've gone up against a power puncher like we have in the ring tonight, do you prefer to have a fighter like this opposite him, a guy that'll fight on the outside?
Yeah, I want a guy that's a little bit scared. He's got a darn good reason to be scared. If he's not, he's going to get knocked out. Stay away from that power.
And a well-targeted combination by Mike Tyson.
Hit the body. Ring.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're going to see.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. On the mark with the combination by Muhammad Ali. Able to block and counter back. He needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Mike Tyson. End of the round here, a round that saw a lot of action. The kind of round that fans pay to be here to see.
Well, these are TV-friendly fighters, and we figured that coming in.
UFC fight? Nah, big bro. This is Fight Night Champion.
Listen.
Mr. A,
need
you
to move
lost.
your head from side to
What
side.
does that mean?
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Oh.
An accurate left by Muhammad Ali. Ali's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Iron Mike Tyson lands a big right hand. Muhammad Ali's left now getting into the mix. Nice two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Not able to land the uppercut.
Punch! Punch!
Ali's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing.
Come on, kid!
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. He has his target. He lands the straight right. Halfway through round number 2. Banking away those body shots. That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Ali's showing you a little defensive skill there. Able to move away from that punch. Blocks one, gives one, right to the belt line. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
Look at that combination by Mike Tyson. Tyson's right hand scores well. Iron Mike lands the left good.
Appreciate the follow, Dainty. We just, man, we're at 10.1K views for tonight, guys. That's my second most all time. My first most is 15,000. So, I mean, if we can get there, that would be pretty insane. But I'm really happy either way.
Round number 3 is underway. Mike Tyson's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. What an excellent two-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Wow, what a right
This
hand
is
from
Fight Night
Muhammad
Champion,
Ali.
Native. No, James, I owe myself money.
See what he can do when he sends that right to the head. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Iron Mike with an iron right. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. He missed with that headshot.
Keep working the jab! Come on!
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Ali's jab can do so much there. He used it well that time. Mike Tyson's showcasing one of the best weapons you can have, especially early on in a fight, to set the tone, and that is the jab.
Yeah, and he's shown that it does more than just set up other punches and, you know, just, you know, snap your head back. It disrupts everything. You know, it just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
Combo lands to the head. Tyson's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Keep moving! Keep moving!
And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Flush right hand to the body. There it is! I'll tell you, what a great job by Muhammad Ali's opponent that time. Listen, Ali's the better fighter. Ali's got more experience, but just going out there and making it happen, throwing enough stuff, sometimes it works.
Keep this fight in the center of the ring!
I love Fight Night Round 3. I'm trying to get the Xbox 360 emulator going so I can play that. But it's hard. Some of the, most of the games don't work. Like, I just don't think the 360 emulators are. I think I need to try it on my laptop, bro. I tried it on my Xbox like I got now, but I think I just need to do it on my laptop. 360 emulator.
Good defense, just covering up down low.
I do PlayStation 2 and GameCube on my actual Series X Xbox with developer mode, but I think I need to do the 360 on my laptop because my laptop's more powerful than my Xbox, my Series X Xbox. My laptop is an i9 processor.
But he's handcuffing the guy, and the first two punches they set up the third and fourth.
Up top with the right hand. Nowhere close that punch by Muhammad Ali. How about that left hand? Tyson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Tyson, Ali's been hurt. Oh! This isn't the Ali we are used to seeing. He has been down multiple times tonight. The question is, will this fight even continue?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
And Muhammad Ali looks across as if to say, ain't no thing. He was knocked down, but he's far from out. Tyson's doing well sticking to a game plan on the outside. Left hook, right hand, well done, especially to the body.
Beautiful, beautiful, nice movement. Keep that.
I don't know that there's any hope here as we start this new round. He's been knocked down numerous times already tonight, including the last one.
And I'm sure on that fateful night with Corrales and Castillo, when Corrales had all...
Right on the liver. That big, big shot comes crashing home. From absolutely out of nowhere to now on top of the world, he just floored him with that punch.
Short one, maybe 6 inches.
Yes, sir, James.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's all over. Ali's unable to continue. This fight is over.
All right.
Knockout.
Who's got next?
As we saw, he was up on your scorecard throughout the evening.
Run it back.
Mike Tyson's now a winner by knockout.
Listen, you want to win, you want to get to a title, you want to be successful, but you want to make money. And this is one way to ensure you're
Let me,
scoring knockouts.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
Do I have you added on here, Dimash? All right, bro. Just add me. Yeah, Siege. Yeah, Siege. You're funny, man. I actually beat his ass, kinda, for real. I actually beat that dude's ass, Siege. Mr. X. Okay, okay. Mr. This better go through. Yeah, good game, bro, Patrick. I'm just trying to get more people involved. Like, we can always play again, bro. We can play another time, all that. I just want to get as many people involved. Mr. 2000. Mr. X 2000X. Bro, I typed in everything right. What's going on? DJ X. Motherfucker. Oh, Mr. Fuck. Mr. 2000. What we got going on here, bro? There you go. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, y'all. I'm about to play somebody right now, but after that, after this guy, I got you, Ja. Where the hell is he? I appreciate the follow, bro. I love it too, man. It don't get much better than this. Okay. Oh wow, I am retarded, bro. There he is. Are you Mike Tyson? Are you Mike Tyson, sir? Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Native. I appreciate the follow, Lou friend. We got 10.4K total viewers tonight with 58 new followers. I appreciate. I love y'all.
Welcome to the Thomas and Mack Center, just off the Vegas Strip, for a highly anticipated rematch in our main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action. Johnson's ring walk, not exactly full of fanfare or intensity. Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Johnson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. That is a classic Tyson uppercut. That's okay. Let it go. Johnson's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. He just missed that shot up top. Defensively, I'm assuming the taller fighter in this matchup tonight really has to be conscious of protecting his body, Teddy.
You know, Joe, that's a great point. We think about the taller guy only being vulnerable to the chin if the shorter man gets in, but if you're tall, there's a lot of long and usually lean body to attack.
Nice work to the midsection with the left. Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. Right on the mark with the hook up top. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. That's a fierce left hand that landed by Johnson. Good flush shot upstairs. Johnson's able to land a nice clean left hand. Solid uppercut. So many times you hear of an early round where what
Man, this guy's damage is crazy. This guy's broken for real.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, come on, 9.
Yeah, Jack hit hard for real. Yeah,
Tyson's up
absolutely.
from the knockdown, but what we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this
I'm gonna have to just break down that tree, bro.
End of this round. Alongside
I'm
Teddy
just
Atlas,
gonna have to break that tree down, y'all. Gotta.
Yeah, the first thing is you put some cold water. You can't use that. You clear his head, and you tell him why he was dropped.
Okay, listen.
I got y'all.
Tyson's corner now with a big task at hand. They've got to make sure that their fighter has his senses back after being knocked down. Johnson's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo? Good flush, straight left hand.
Come on.
Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Johnson.
He's gonna. No.
You see him with the left of the head there? There's a straight right hand. Johnson's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. A solid 1-2 combo, left-right by Mike Tyson. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Well timed by Johnson. He took a step back, landed the counter.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Blocks the headshot. He's committed to going to the gut. Overhand right can be so effective. Fires off the hook. Look at that. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Able to dismiss it. Protecting his head well with his guard. Right there, Mike Tyson was able to score well with the hooks. Johnson's nailed by a shot upstairs. Joe and Teddy with you here in between rounds. A round in which, boy, he really just dominated his opponent. Teddy, he's got to think things could be coming to a sensational ending for him when he gets off the stool here.
Well, he's showing that to you right now. I'm looking at him right now, and he's starting to get up. There's a couple seconds left. There's probably 5 seconds left before he has to get up, and he's getting up early. That shows you right what you're talking about. He's chomping at the bit. He's confident.
That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Mike Tyson. Frustrating his opponent with great defense. Johnson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Now, this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just a sweet science.
Let's fucking go, baby.
What a turn of events. What a turnaround. He scores his own knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you sometimes, because now you think you're just going to walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get
That
it.
was a timber of a knockout, wasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? That fucking... I should have said timber when that motherfucker fell.
Missed the body shot. Double jab by Johnson.
Get it out. Get it out.
He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Tyson's got a way of just getting away from that punch. And there he counters back against his opponent. Well-timed, well-placed uppercut there.
Come on, stay away.
Scores with the combo to the head. Johnson's getting back to basics. A good, solid jab. Unable to land clean by Johnson.
Relax. You're doing great.
Bro, who said I'm losing to this guy, Davon? Come on now.
Round number 4 underway. A chance to look at Teddy's scorecard.
Improved 8, 9,
I don't know
10.
if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Well-placed body shot again. Johnson's once again the target of a hook. They're sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Solid.
Let's go. Oh my God.
And he goes down.
Holy
Question
shit.
is, can he rise up again?
Look at that mist of blood, dude. Damn. Oh my God.
2, 3,
Oh my God.
5.
Johnson's now getting back up off the canvas. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Johnson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. That's a nice left hand from Mike Tyson. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Johnson.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Blocks away that headshot. Right back to it upstairs. Great pace to it. And all of a sudden the tables turn. Mike Tyson's rocked.
What's good for you is good for him.
Big shot there. Late goings here.
Wow.
first round, and he
That's
goes
fucking
down.
crazy.
Can he survive it?
That's actually insane.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mike Tyson
Yeah, one.
rises up after going down here today. And
Yeah,
that's the end of
I'm
round
facing
4.
the comment section.
Johnson's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fifth.
Yeah, sure. Send a Galaxy to P.O. Box 931, Herlock, Maryland 21643, bro.
That is a scary cut, as you just said.
Mike Tyson's trying to clear his head now. He was knocked down in that last round, but I don't know if he's fully back, just sitting on that stool. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Johnson.
More punches, baby. Punches and punches. Let's see. Let the fist go. Let him go.
And he returns on that exchange. Tyson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Parries that punch intended for the head. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. And a big right hand comes crashing home from Tyson. Johnson's combination punching is working well here.
shape. He could be. Oh, and there you go.
Dang.
Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you gotta wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they gonna stop this?
One, two, three, four, five.
Yeah, who's up next? Is Beefy up next? Who's up next?
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Johnson. Tyson's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Johnson's left, working well that time.
Nice work. Listen.
I'm Mike Tyson, James.
Get upstairs, okay? Body
Xbox Series X, Xbox 360 backwards compatible.
6th round now underway. Let's see who can really come on here in the second half of this fight. Johnson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Mike Tyson turns that hook in well. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Johnson's being very efficient right here. I mean, he's just picking his shots. His accuracy is through the roof.
Well, that's one of the talents, and you hope is a talent of a top fighter, is his ability to pick his shots, to be calm enough to see the openings. He's seeing everything right now.
Come on, kid. Focus.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Punches and bunches, combination up top. That was not well targeted by Johnson. Wow! That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
One, two, three,
Fight Night Champion. Oh yeah, he said it.
6, 7, 8,
Ain't no way he's getting up.
9.
Nah,
Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
A well-placed left hand up top. Landing 2 jabs by Johnson. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's a big shot. Johnson's hurt. Down and hurt.
Damn.
The count.
Right now, he's thinking about another line of employment.
Look at that. That's a firework right there, bro. And his leggings. Damn.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. This fight is over. Mike Tyson's opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive.
Man. Man, good game. I wouldn't blame you, Davon. Honestly, I would not blame you.
No, he's not getting up, Joe. He never saw that punch.
Okay, so,
I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great evening.
yeah, appreciate you, Al 311. Yeah, who's fighting next? Yo, Ja, you been called it, bro. Ja, you been called it, bro. Do you got me added on here yet? I appreciate the follow, Dimash. Sigma. Appreciate the share, Sigma. Damn, we got 125 people up in here. We've had about 11,000 viewers for the night, y'all. 62 new followers. I appreciate all of y'all, man. So much. Okay, bet, Ja. You know what my name is. Myers on Elm Street. Appreciate you, G. I'm gonna take a piss, and we're gonna roll. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So, Jaw. My boy Ja Morant. What's good, Chino? What's good, everybody? Thanks for everybody still tuning in, man. I had to take a pee, and everybody's still here. Even more people tuned in, actually, which is crazy. Oh, come on, Ja. Can't do me like that, bro. I'm just fucking with you. Let me see what I got here. Who's got next after Ja? Eric, I got a clean penis, bro. It's okay. I probably shouldn't say that on TikTok, but... Alright, Ja. I'll be ready for you. Guys, we've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. This guy is back in the scene.
You want to win in that ring? Work hard. Don't let him get to you, kid. Push it, kid. Good hustle. Keep it up.
Bro, I need to really fucking step my shit up.
Nice, nice. Keep doing what you're doing. That's it. That's it. Let's go. Yeah! Keep it coming.
Motherfucker, bro. I suck. Yeah, my best friend does jujitsu. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, dude, that self-defense is obviously very important, man. It can obviously save your life, and it's definitely a game changer. Great power comes great responsibility, my young friend. That's what's up, Jaw. That's what's up, man. I respect that. Wait, what the For sure. Definitely builds confidence, bro. I mean, yeah, we can. Me and the next person can switch it up. Scarface, I'm down. I love Manny Pacquiao. Well, Sugar Ray Leonard is pretty fucking fly, bro.
10 rounds in the heavyweight division. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see.
His adversary, by way of Hammersmith, Joe Calzaghe.
All right, gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times. Let's touch them up.
Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Teddy, obviously we have a matchup that the fans love, power puncher versus power puncher, but if you're one of the two trainers, what do you think?
Well, I'm thinking about defense. If I can be a little bit better on defense, my power's not going away. I'm still going to be okay in that area.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Mike Tyson. Tyson's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Good step back counter punch there. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Scores up top with a left. There he goes with the right hand again. Scored well up top. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landing power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Joe Calzaghe's now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head. Tyson's right hand scores well that time. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
No, not unless something changes, like moving their heads a little bit.
Jab and a straight right by Mike Tyson. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Move your head. Back to the body. And the round comes to an end. Tyson's very accurate, and you can see it even early on in this fight, Teddy. He just has a target from long range that he can hit upon, and it's his opponent's head.
Well, what he's doing is he's acting like a realtor. What I mean by that is he's charging his opponent for real estate. Every foot that he comes in, he charges them 3 or 4 punches.
Earl, it's not like I fucking chose my opponent, dog.
You want this fight?
What are you even talking
Then
about?
let's get moving.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Good job on the 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Joe Calzaghe's cracked by a shot upstairs. Calzaghe's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Good right hand. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Calzaghe. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Over your head, kid.
A huge right hand from Mike Tyson. Little head hunting with the left. Tyson's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination?
Use the rings. Use the rings.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. Not able to connect with the uppercut.
Xbox Series X. It's backwards compatible with the 360.
He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth a right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs.
Appreciate the follow, Chino. How you doing tonight, bro?
Boy, sharp 2-punch combination by Calzaghe. What a crushing blow up top he just landed.
That's why you don't pull straight back.
A solid, true uppercut by Joe Calzaghe. How about that? Another right hand. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Oh, what a solid. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
1, 2, 3.
Appreciate the follow, Earl.
All right, you gotta bring your
Yeah,
hands
you can
up.
get next, Earl. You gotta add me as a friend on the 360.
Relax, shake it out, shake
Earl.
it out. You gotta relax. You gotta move out there, all right? Move, move, move.
Like, when you press start and select on Fight Night Champion, you can add people as a friend on here.
All right, breathe in. Take it.
Calzaghe's got to hope that these 60 seconds are going to pay off here. Went down hard in that last round. He's got to gather himself because you know his opponent's going to come right after him when that bell rings. Good block there by Calzaghe. Calzaghe's so dangerous. Tyson's clamped down by a left hand. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
Oh my god, the fact I survived that is actually fucking crazy. It's actually crazy.
It appears that Mike Tyson has weathered that storm.
Yeah, you're right, Joe, he has. But my question is, what about the damage that the storm did? Does that start to show itself? In other words, does Tyson get a little tentative now?
Well placed, jab straight. Tyson's doing good damage with the combination punching.
Well, right there's a good example of the benefit of combination punching. You miss the first or the second, the third and the fourth, they land.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. A crushing 2-punch combo by Calzaghe. Fine looking right hand by Mike Tyson.
You got this one.
Mike Tyson's landed a good, solid combination. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. He's committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Joe Calzaghe.
You're doing great. Keep the pressure on him.
Earl wants to be next, Eric.
No need to get excited. You're doing fine. Beautiful. Nice.
You're losing this fight. I need you to take some chances now. You have to take a chance with this guy, all right? You got that? You have to take a risk.
So as we start round 4, we reflect on the first 3, looking at Teddy's scorecard. Tyson's earned good marks, taking all 3 rounds.
Yeah, not eventful some of the rounds. Not a lot to separate the two guys, but I think that his jab has carried the day.
The jab has been able to carry the night for him so far. Why so, Teddy?
Well, first of all, he's been able to get it off at the right time. His opponent, that sweet spot. You know, you hear about that in baseball. You want to just hit that ball in the sweet spot. Well, the jab, he's catching his opponent just as he's starting to get into his range before he can get off.
Working the jab. Good.
Wow, what a turnaround. You never know what's going to happen in this game.
You're never supposed to take anything for granted, never assume anything. They tell you that in life. In the ring, you get taught that real fast.
He got caught by a big shot. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Mike Tyson digs deep with a big uppercut. Good smooth work by Calzaghe. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Tyson showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Joe Calzaghe just being smart on the outside.
Man, I got that motherfucker bleeding now.
He is so dangerous with that left hook to the body, and this time he adds the right hand on the back end.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. Calzaghe's taken a lot of punishment with the right hand. Teddy, you've said many times, it's where you put your own head when you get hit by those right hands.
Well, one place I could tell you where not to put it, in the middle. And he needs to move it to the left, outside that right hand.
Pace yourself. You need to keep that head moving.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. And the ref looks at him and says, no headbutting, hands out the warning. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Joe Calzaghe. Resourceful 1-2 combo by Mike Tyson. To the head he goes with a left hand. Big shot, the right came clean.
Doing fine. You're okay.
He's jumping, and yet another big shot comes in. And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits. Have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now he needs them right now.
Nice block by Calzaghe. Tyson's given us a good showcase of defense here tonight, especially up top. His head movement is just sublime.
And his opponent's cooperating with him a little bit because he's getting frustrated. He's looking for that big shot, and he's continuing to miss. He's making no adjustments. The guy's moving his head. You know what you want to do a little bit?
What's that?
Well, you want to feint him a little bit. Make him make a premature move. And then when he moves to either side, then you time him with a punch. Don't just go out there flailing away.
Excellent counter punch by Joe Calzaghe. Not in Mike Tyson's oh, that's gotta hurt. He is floored by that combination. Absolutely floored.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And round 5 comes to an end. Calzaghe's, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Keeping him honest with the double jab up top. Good exchange. He fires back. Tyson's trying to get back in this round after being knocked down in the last round. But with just 60 seconds between rounds, Teddy, how much can really happen? How much can really benefit a fighter who was knocked down?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, you hit him with that sponge. Some cold water on top of the head where you revigorate him a little bit. You know, get his senses back a little bit. And you have to talk to him. Once he calms down, once you physically get him back on track, you look to see if he's okay, and then you have to tell him why he got dropped to begin with.
Calzaghe's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. And yet another right hand lands. Mike Tyson.
Wow, that's actually crazy. Nuh-uh.
Why hit him with one?
My mic's dead. You can't even hear me.
Yeah. I can hear you, bro.
2, 3.
Yep, good fight, man. Good job.
That's fun.
I got you.
So the knockdown scored against Mike Tyson, but his opponent may want to watch out as Tyson has steadied himself back up on his feet. Good combination by Mike Tyson. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Calzaghe's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Mike Tyson's always been thought of as a very well-rounded fighter. Tonight we are seeing one specific part of his game that's dominating, and that is precise, accurate, clean, and effective punching.
Yeah, and I would argue that you've seen another part. You've seen his intellect. You've seen how smart he is, because everything is designed to land. He's placing the shots beautifully.
Leaving yourself open too much. Cover up.
As we start a new round, I pose this question to you. Is there any hope for him? He's been knocked down numerous times.
Look, there's been great comebacks in this sport. There's always hope. You don't know how deep a man's reserve is inside their soul, inside their mind. But dangerous grounds now to find out.
Looking good. Good block by Calzaghe. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Tyson's hit flush by him, and banging away he goes. Wow, he goes down again.
This is going to be fought the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's go. Get out.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. Mike Tyson with a big right hand. Keep moving, keep moving. Good flush shot by Calzaghe. Right on the mark, double jab.
the left hand after getting tagged himself. Nice job snapping those jabs by Joe Calzaghe. It's tough to assess, but Tyson's cut may look worse than it actually is. I mean, all the blood is spraying everywhere.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly right. And you just wonder, and I know this isn't supposed to play in, but you wonder if the judges...
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor.
Throw him off with some headphones. That's it.
Calzaghe's got to figure out what he did
Damn.
earlier, because that's the only thing that's
That's
worked
my
tonight
game
when he
plan,
scored
though.
that knockdown.
I
Here we
usually,
are at
like,
the beginning
think
of
the first
round
couple.
number 8, and he's trailing on your scorecard.
Joe, I'm going to disagree with you a little bit. You know, because I'm going to say that actually he's got to forget what he did earlier.
Really?
Yeah, because he scored a knockdown, and ever since then, he hasn't been using the jab. He hasn't been putting punches together. He's just been waiting for it to happen by itself.
Come on, kid.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Joe Calzaghe. Tyson's now in a spot that many fighters have faced numerous times, and that is, how do you deal with seeing your own blood and knowing that you have incurred some serious damage? Look at that cut around the eye.
No, for a fighter to be able to move to the top, he's got to be tested in a lot of areas. Sometimes the test comes when he's hurt. He's hit on the chin. He's dropped for the first time. Sometimes the test comes when you drop the other guy and he gets up and he comes at you.
Man, good fight.
I don't think so here, Teddy.
Good fight. I can't get up after
This
that.
is one of the
Rolling like a sack of potatoes.
most fun fights I had in fight night ever, bro.
Man,
One-on-one, people just...
there ain't no way I can't get up.
Ooh.
Oh,
That dude, man. Tell Davon I'm not doing no push.
The ref stops the fight. Joe
I appreciate the love, Eric. Thank you so much, bro.
Another opponent, a knockout victory.
Man, good fight. Good fucking fight. Good game, good game. I know I lost, but hit that follow button, bro. That was a great fucking fight. Great fight. My God.
The beauty of this game, it doesn't matter how much you're losing by, you can always pull it out.
Man, that's crazy.
He was down on your scorecard.
It's been a while since I've lost with me winning on the scorecard. It's been a while. It's been quite a long time.
Never gave up on himself, as you just said, and this is the result.
That does it from ringside. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us.
Sorry, you said you added me. Shit.
Let's take them back to the days when we had no radio plays and we had to change up our ways. Cause success breeds difference. Try to keep it clean while they littering. Snakes in the grass, they try to slither in. The roads that grew from concrete, not withering. And it's life so fast, the lights keep flickering. What goes around comes back, and that's the karma truth. I log on to my closet, that shit is karma loop. So I get a little...
Yeah, native. Yeah, we had a great fight.
Subconsciousness makes me overlook all of my many accomplishments. But see, I get it like nobody else did. I found a deeper meaning, no a sense of self is. And I'm a die of old age.
Who am I facing?
True, I've reverted back to my old ways. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways. I take life so slow, every minute gotta go. Now I'm right back.
What's your name? What's your name, Earl?
We only here for a little, so I'm somewhere in the middle, and I'm right back to my old ways. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways.
Yeah, I mean, I had him in my pocket for half the match, Davon. I don't know about that, bro. We pretty much shared pockets the whole fucking game. Yo.
What are you gonna? Okay.
This is Eric, right? This is you, right, Eric?
No, it's Earl.
Oh, Earl. Okay. What's up, bro?
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the New Orleans State Palace Theater. Our main event should be a good one tonight.
You're the only problem having. You're the only one having problems with the stream lagging, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's not lagging for me.
I bought a $220 capture card for no reason, bro. My internet's 1,000 megabytes per second.
Here's the first. Tanking away a body shot with the right hand. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. DeAndre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom.
All right.
Good combination to the head. Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. Able to land the hook to the head. Andre Bishop will need to do more of that. Bishop is very conscious of the fact that he does not want to get tagged hard. He blocks well there. Zones in on that overhand right. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shot.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Halfway through this round. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Move out of there! Mike Tyson's known as a guy who isn't going to be bashful early on. He has power, and he's not afraid to showcase it.
Yeah, but that's not all that this business is about. My mentor, Customato, used to say, hey, you know, power is just part of it. It's kind of like having a military weapon. You know, you still need a missile to get it there. Alone, all it does is make a hole in the ground. Otherwise, it has no real use. You have to have a way to get it to the target. Let's see if he has that way.
Took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Jab followed by the straight by Mike Tyson. Targeting that belt line with the right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Right back downstairs. Mike Tyson's resting up after a round in where he was so very accurate. And Teddy, if you want to have one single quality out there as an offensive fighter, accuracy is among the ones you want to have.
Yeah, to be accurate, that means you have to be calm. And you have to be smart, that you know that you're putting the punches in certain specific places.
I don't even know if I'm going to win, bro.
Hey, I was honestly about to say something, yeah. Nah, you're doing good, like evading me for real.
Well targeted two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Able to bring the hook down low. Oh, what an uppercut. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. There's the combo downstairs. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Right back to the body. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. That is a sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot. Get in there! That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Blocks that punch. Fires right back at him. Tyson putting his punch
punches together now. That's a nice combination. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Pulled the trigger on that overhand left. Back upstairs he goes.
That's it. That's it, baby. Now relax, man. Relax. Just like that. Another round like that. He doesn't like those body shots. He doesn't like that kid, all right? All right, now keep working the body.
And round number 3 is underway. There's the combo to the body. Unload! Unload! Goes up top with the right hand. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Tyson's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Huge uppercut by Tyson. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch.
Body shot, body shot.
Precision work with the left hand by Andre Bishop. A little head hunting with the right. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Bishop scoring with that right hand. Off to the side. A little swing and a miss going upstairs. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Tyson's quickly taking control of this fight early on with one single weapon of choice, and that is the jab.
Yeah, the jab and the jab at the right time. He's catching his opponent every time he starts coming in before he can get started.
Mike Tyson, the youngest heavyweight champion ever, claiming all 3 belts, unifying the title, and then, of course, making a ragdoll out of Michael Spinks. How important is that to his legacy?
Everything. I mean, he came up with the man, his mentor, Cus D'Amato, who had the prior youngest heavyweight champ of all time. That was Floyd Patterson. He wanted to break that record. He planned on, he lived to break that record.
And we come to the end of the round.
He's tired. Look at him. He's so fucking tired. He's got nothing left.
We're at 12,100 viewers, man. Total. Sorry. We got 130 right now at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning.
You gotta land a big punch now, champ. No doubt about it. In this fight. You need to throw.
That makes me more nervous, knowing people are watching me.
Good.
Good? Crazy.
I'm just used to it, bro.
No way, you've been winning the round?
Tyson's in control so far.
You just won the last round, though.
Still anybody's fight. I think he's been the busier guy, though.
Yeah, he has been the busier guy, and also he's been the better real estate agent. You know,
They're glazing
location,
Tyson right now.
Location. He's been in the right position.
I
for
don't
his
know about
style.
that,
He's been
bro.
in tight.
Super 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Do you see any way?
Am I a delicious donut? Maybe.
And turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
A stinging uppercut by Andre Bishop. Bishop's putting forth a great combination there. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. He missed that uppercut. Bishop's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on.
Oh, man. I want to see that cut.
I ate that.
Nah, I'm getting that cut open, boy.
I genuinely ate that.
For real. Nah, watch this cut.
Come on, Lee.
Tyson's got deal with
Come on.
that cut.
Oh wow, now I got a cut. Okay.
He comes with the straight right
Come on, Lee.
hand. Bishop's proving to be elusive. Oh, and he stays downstairs. Final 10 seconds. Good job. Able to show you his blocking ability. And this round comes to an end. Now that he's back,
Yeah, this is online, Lucky. How you doing?
Tyson's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe. His attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady.
Yeah, Ja. The servers have been down apparently. That's why I'm just facing people watching my stream.
Takes one but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop.
Plus it builds, you know, a love with the community.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back at
Just trading now?
Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Mike Tyson. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Andre Bishop's got to do more than this. I mean, you can't just sit there stationary and expect the night to go your way. This fight is going opposite of how he needs it to go right now.
Well, maybe it's not, Joe. Maybe he's given up already. You know, it's all about what's going on in the mind of a fighter. Maybe he's given in, and this is his way, believe it or not, of getting the ref to stop this fight.
Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Solid straight right hand.
It's all right. Keep moving.
I had to, bro. You can't do me like that. What?
Sharp and accurate 1-2 by Andre.
He straight ate that though.
He called it a strikeout by Mike Tyson.
Usually drops people. Damn, neither of us have dropped each other.
And another right hand comes in.
Get close to this guy. Get close. Get close. Really close. Body, body.
Yeah, I'll fight you, Jaw.
Jaw. Go out there and get him. Go out and fight this guy. You understand what I'm saying? Take it to this guy. You have to go and get this man.
Damn.
You're fighting his rhythm. Don't fight his fight.
The start of the 6th round. Tyson's going to try to keep things going in this direction. He has dominated the action all night long. Little volume punching to the body there. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there. Land the right hand. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Tyson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. He scored well after being hit himself. Tyson's got to find a way to protect that eye. The cut has worsened. And if it gets any worse, you got to think this fight. Did you see that? Well, we've seen Tyson in a spot like this before. Remember, he once rose up off the canvas against Buster Douglas, only to be floored again. Can he do it here?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Tyson's going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down. Halfway through round 6.
Teddy, he's wobbling all over the ring.
You know, Joe, he can't use his legs right now, so he wishes, and it's too late for it because he wasn't taught, but he wishes he was a guy who was taught how to slip right in front of a guy and make the guy miss. Then at least he could do that. Right now, his only chance is to grab because the legs are not going to be there for him.
And here they go again, just on a blistering pace, punch for punch being met by the opponent.
Well, when you push a human being into the abyss, into a place that's dangerous, that's scary, either they give in, they fall deeper, or they come out. Both these guys are coming out.
Jab. Pop the jab. Use the jab. Use the jab.
The comeback kid, many say the ultimate underdog, Andre Bishop, now with a bloody nose. Mike Tyson's fighting real smart here on the outside. And this round comes to an end. What you're seeing in here with these two guys, cut up, swollen, going back and forth, this is why people love the fight game.
Okay, Pat. Okay, Patrick, I got you.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't fight on.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
What'd they say?
He's got me next.
Oh, you whooped him last time?
Highlight sway. Let me fight highlight, and then I got you, Patrick.
60 seconds, that's all you get to gather yourself after being knocked down. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. A thunderous punch able to land to the head.
Joe, he thought he was out of range. He wasn't.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Andre
Look at that
Bishop.
shit.
Bishop's done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there.
I love how that punch just didn't go through.
And he goes down again. Will he get up from this?
Body's done. Dunzo bunzo.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Not the panic.
Mike Tyson gets up, but Teddy, you can tell. I mean, just look at him right there. You can tell he's not in good shape at all.
No, and I think the key right now is what decision he makes. He made the decision to get up, but does he make the decision to do the things it's going to take, not only to survive, but to actually win?
Another flush shot up top. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Upload! Very accurate two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Unable to make an impact there by Andre Bishop. And round 7 comes to an end.
Nice work. I don't want to see one punch now, right? You're throwing the uppercut, but I need to see another.
Yo, highlight. Add me on here so you're ready after I'm done.
All right.
Myers and Elm Street right there, bro.
And you need to be aware of that, okay? Watch for that count.
Andre Bishop starting to grab control of this fight now. Look at Teddy's scorecard as we start round number 8. Was a close fight, but just slowly creeping away from his opponent as he extends this lead.
Well, this is where you start to see the personality. You know, where you start to have an X-ray, a portal into the soul of a guy. What he's made of, what his temperament is, the decisions he makes. He wants to be special. He's separating himself.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Bishop's combination punching is working well here. Mike Tyson's on the receiving end of a hook. to erode away that body with the combination punching. Tyson's inability to get away from his opponent's right hand is costing him.
He continues to pull straight back, and he's still in the path of the punch.
Jab and a straight by Mike Tyson. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop.
What is that sound?
Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Mike Tyson. There he is, working the body.
Bro.
Bro, that's you. You're Darth Vader,
Unable
bro.
to score with the uppercut that time.
No. That is
You
you.
gotta stand your ground, champ. Come on now. You gotta take it to him with some big shots without going over the top. I keep telling you that first, even a left.
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Bishop's starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination,
Look at that
you're
fucking
really
bullshit, bro.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good,
Of course,
clean
that
shot
punch never goes
returning.
through.
Well done by Andre Bishop. Tyson's punch didn't come close. Accurate hook. You know, it's one thing to be a catcher in baseball, but you don't want to be one in boxing, and that's what he's doing right now. He's getting hit.
Yeah, and he's got to find a way to...
Alright, bro. That's getting so obnoxious. I don't know what the fuck that is.
If that keeps up, this is going to be a good night. The right hand scored by Andre Bishop.
I'm just meeting my mic. I don't know what the fuck. Y'all can hear that.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Andre Bishop's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Headshot lands with a hook. Basic but beautiful. Jab right hand. Well-placed hook there. Tyson, oh! Can you believe that? What a huge punch. You couldn't have seen that one coming.
And those are the ones you usually don't prepare for. You prepare for the ones that are more sophisticated, the ones that are a little tighter in the gym. You don't have training for these.
4, 5,
That's disgusting, man.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, good game, bro.
And that's the end. And that's it. What a way to end the night with a knockout.
You saw it coming. Problem is he
Yep,
didn't
good
see
game.
The
Even
Capitol,
now, I
we
don't know
send
what
it
that
up
fucking
to the
scuba
ring.
diver sound was, but
I like the way he finished things tonight, Teddy. Bishop's your winner by knockout in a fight that he controlled throughout.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, and just as importantly, or more importantly, his trainer, his manager, and his promoter like it, because that means that he's going to be easy to sell now to television.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for
yeah, we
being with us.
landed the same
Enjoy
amount
the
of
rest
punches.
of your evening.
Yo, highlight. Highlight. My gamer tag is Myerson Elm Street right here. Man, I can't believe I got this many people watching me at fucking 5:16 in the morning, bro. Just added you, bro. Hey, yo, did you get that friend request? Highlight. Man. Bro, you gotta get, you have to add me on the 360. You have to get on Fight Night Champion and add me like this right here. The Xbox 360 menu. Yo, highlight, what's going on, bro? Bro, just start Fight Night Champion up and it's start and select button. Yeah, my bad, Earl. Yeah. I should have just said that. just press start and select and go to your messages, and you should see my request and accept it, brother. What's going on, Highlight?
Let's be rebellious, baby. No turning back now. I'm already sold on it. You can't
Add me as a friend, Highlight. I sent, is it Starzations G? Yeah, bro, accept my friend request. Go to your messages, press start and select, go to your messages, accept my friend request. Oh man, bro, I can't wait this long. Oh yeah. All right, Patrick. Here's my username, Detroit. I'm just gonna call you Detroit. Myers on Elm Street right there. Just like how my, but capital for each word. Alright, bet. Alright, Ja. Damn, he got 59% DNF. That's crazy, man. Alright.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the State Palace Theater here in beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana, for our main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action between Roy Jones Jr. and Iron Mike Tyson. We'll get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10. Lands a big hook. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
I'm lagging.
Many may believe that in a matchup like this, power puncher versus power puncher, that he who has
Appreciate the
more
follow,
power
bro.
wins. But in a way, is it as simple as saying he who has more fundamentals
What
wins?
happened, John?
Yes, absolutely. He who has a missile to get that bomb to the target, he's going to win.
Yo, Starzation, I'm coming, bro. Hang on. Yo, highlight, you gotta add me as a friend, bro. Okay. But you still need to add me as a friend, bro, so I can invite you. I'm accepting it, but appreciate the follow, Ish. How you doing? It's all good, Patrick.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas.
Let's have a good match here, buddy.
Boardwalk Hall and the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey for tonight's main event. 15 rounds.
Highlight, yeah, that's
Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. Bishop's ring walk is one of those ring walks where you realize how attentive this fighter is. This is a guy who has his eye on the prize and nothing will distract him. Mike Tyson's got a target on his opponent from the moment he steps out of that locker room to every step he takes during this ring walk. You can see it. 15 rounds scheduled here in this much anticipated fight, and we are underway with round number 1. Tyson's power is dynamic, truly dynamic. The kind of stuff that could end this fight early on.
Yeah, it is, but there's a danger to that, too. If he doesn't land early on, if he doesn't have his way early on, maybe he gets discouraged.
Good block by Mike Tyson. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
And that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Blocks that punch. Tyson with a powerful left hand. What a big shot, that hook right on the gut. Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hagler Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
Bishop's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Fine looking right hand by Andre Bishop. Look at that combination by Mike Tyson. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Big shot up top. He really got to him there. Good combination to the body. Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot. I like the angle that Andre Bishop just gave us right there. His opponent didn't like the result. He just ate an uppercut. Accurate with a straight left. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there.
Andre Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
You're not losing, kid, but you're not
Let's
winning.
go, Queez,
Yeah,
Jacob
we got
Ryan.
this guy. We can pull it ahead. You gotta fight.
Sorry to hear that,
You gotta
Patrick.
keep going. Got it?
What's good,
You
Heavy
gotta
D?
do it. Come on.
Okay, Detroit. No problem, bro. Chilling.
Listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch you take those shots, young.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Sets up that right hand with the jab.
Still not moving enough. Move, move.
That's a nice right hand that time by Mike Tyson. Scored well with that straight left. Parries that punch away. Rushing uppercut by Andre Bishop. What an excellent two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Teddy, a Mike Tyson left hook. Where's it come from?
Well, it comes from everywhere. I mean, he wants to make sure that he annihilates you. So he puts everything into it. Shoulder snap, body, back, everything.
Andre Bishop's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Way to block there. Well-placed counter punch. Big left hand. Tyson's trying to survive this. He is taking a beating right now. That big shot comes crashing home. That's a heck of a stunner right there. Down it goes.
One, two, three, four,
Come on,
five,
get to your feet.
6, 7, 8,
Hurry, get up.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Andre Bishop has always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre will look for that uppercut and then deliver it. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Iron Mike with an iron right. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. Round comes to an end. Knockdown was
What's
scored
good,
in that
guys?
round.
What's
So
good,
Teddy, you're working the
Reptilian,
corner of the guy who was
Sigma,
just on the floor. What
Detroit,
are you telling him?
Queasy,
You're telling him that
Jack
if he's
Ryan,
been down
Patrick, Heavy
before,
D.
you want to
Appreciate all of
actually
y'all,
use that
man.
for a positive. I know that sounds crazy, but you say, hey, you've been here before, you've overcome it. You want to remind him that he can get back. And then the most important thing, Joe, is you tell him why he got dropped. So when he goes out there, he's not just scared going into a dark place saying, gee, it's going to happen again. He knows he has control.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Tyson's going out there after just being knocked down in the last round. If you're standing opposite him, what's the mentality? What's the strategy here?
Well, you want to go after him, but you don't want to walk into a trap either. You want to kind of size him up a little bit. You want to see if he looks like he's okay, but at the same time, keep in
How
mind
did I get
that he might be
Tyson?
trying to
He's
con
just
you.
in the game,
You know
bro.
you hurt him, so put that pressure on, but do it smart.
Hook right on the belt line. That's a good left hand by Andre Bishop. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching.
Just came to the game for
to the
me,
work
bro.
downstairs with the left. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Mike Tyson. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Turns over the hook after turning away his opponent's shot. Off target with that hook. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. And now he's targeting upstairs. That is boxing 101. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. What a big shot.
Let's go.
Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch.
What's good, Whopper? How you doing, my boy?
Bishop still in a tough spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is you don't want to go grab because you might leave yourself open. Move your head when he comes to you, then you grab him.
A good, clean, old 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Solid hook. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return.
Come on, breathe deeply. Inhale. Some air in your lungs, right? You're fighting his game plan.
Yeah, Whopper. I woke up at 11 p.m. I woke up at 11 p.m. and
Nice work. You're doing well.
my bedtime's definitely coming soon. Y'all have definitely kept me up with a great fucking showing here tonight.
Well, with 3 rounds
If I win
complete
this,
here,
y'all
it's
gotta
worth
hit
a
that
look at
follow
Teddy's
button.
scorecard to see where he sees it. Accurate shot. Straight right hand comes in.
There you go.
He snaps a jab. Solid left hand to the head. Nice, sharp, fundamentally sound hook right there, and it served him well. Now that backhand, the straight left hand, scores well for him. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. Crashes home with the uppercut. Andre Bishop's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. Tyson's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Little head knocking with that right hand. Tyson's so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landing.
Stay away from those.
90 seconds to go in round number 4.
Focus.
He missed with that headshot.
Keep that head moving.
Andre Bishop's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Good job on the 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Keep working the body.
Takes one one, but gets one. Good work by Andre Bishop.
There you go.
Andre Bishop's the kind of
Okay,
boxer
G.
that wants
I
to
got
do
you.
just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Great work offensively landing that combination by Andre Bishop. So they close out that round. Joe and Teddy with you ringside. Teddy, I know you watch very closely how these trainers go about their business. You were under the tutelage of one of the true legends of the game, the great Customato.
Yeah, I mean, I was fortunate. Quite honestly, those opportunities, situations probably don't exist anymore because we've lost a lot of those, you know, really great trainers and managers that boxing was their whole life. I spent 7 years with Customato, and I learned the nuts and bolts from a physical, technical point of view of what's important to give to a fighter, but the psychological part. To understand the pressures that a fighter is under, the fears that a fighter deals with. And if you don't understand that, all the other things don't mean anything, because you have to understand how a fighter's feeling to understand why he's behaving or not behaving a certain way.
Good combination on the 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Mike Tyson.
Oh my God.
He is level. How could he possibly get up from that? He's not going to. This
Oh
fight's over.
my
It's over.
God. Oh my God.
By way of knockouts, your winner,
Wow. Okay.
And that's exactly
Yep, good game,
why
G.
he packs the
Wow.
stands. This fight is puncher when he's on his game.
Yeah, and you have to love a finisher. He knew how to end it. He knew which punches to choose.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
It's Fight Night Champion motivation. Who was... All right, Quinlan. Add me then. Myers and Elm Street, right there. Boom. Okay, my bad, my bad. My bad, I got you, I got you. There you go, bro. I'm here, I'm here. Let me just... Alright, let me just go take a piss real quick.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the State Palace Theater, great venue here in New Orleans, for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real.
We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up.
First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. Mike Tyson's in a tough spot right now. Boy, he got rocked. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is big.
There's no way.
What a hook to the body, and he is
I think you're cheating.
bad shape.
That is for cheating.
I'm not cheating, bro. I promise you, I'm not cheating, bro.
Yeah, I think you are.
So many people point to the
Bro, how am I cheating?
Mike
I'm on the
Tyson,
console
but
just
you
like you,
remember
bro. I'm not cheating,
how
bro.
he would get up off the
How the
canvas
fuck you
time
gonna
and time again in
just
some of those
stun
toughest
me like
fights.
that?
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I played this game for like, I'm not gonna say since it came out, but since like 2020.
Andre Bishop's way off the mark.
Power
That
punches,
didn't
bro.
have a chance. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is key to victory tonight. Bishop's got a bad
I don't know if
now
you see me on
that's opened
Twitch.
up
I was live
the
earlier too on Twitch. I had like 7 viewers, but I went onto your Twitch because I was just trying to see what's popping on this hoe, and then I seen you. I commented, I see potential in you.
Oh yeah, bro. I stream on 5 platforms at the same time, so like it's hard for me to pay attention to everything. TikTok is my main thing though, bro, because I mean I've had 15,000 viewers in one night before.
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to like start streaming on that hoe too, but it's just I don't have enough followers, so I can't go live.
I just requested, like, they approved of me. I didn't have 1,000 yet. Like, I was actually aiming for 1,000 too, and then I got like a little notification, and I opened it up, and I just sent a request to do it.
Well put together combination.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
And I got approved at like 700 followers, and now I have I'm about to have 1.7.
What are you telling him?
Well, the first thing I do is I sit him down, I get water on the back of his neck. You know, I bring him to his senses,
yeah,
I make
man,
sure
shit.
that
I be on,
he's everything.
I pretty much just play boxing games, and I just be on this and Undisputed now. I don't be on the game that much no more, though.
Not too long ago, I streamed Fight Night. Def Jam Fight for New York.
You can tell
Oh yeah.
that he's a
I haven't played Def Jam in a minute. Last time I played that, I think it was on PS2.
So that's some fine defense.
I have a GameCube and PlayStation 2 emulator.
Well, something's got a solid right
That's
hand
crazy.
lands.
How many times can you get up, bro?
5.
You see what he
You
can
can
do when he
only.
sends that
I just
right to
don't
the head.
understand how you.
A crushing
I just
two-punch
literally
combo
went up
by
against an Andre Bishop, and he
Bishop's
didn't do this at
impressing
all.
judges and
He
himself
didn't do
with
this
that
to me
right
at all.
hand.
Nah, that's the combinations I'm playing, bro. He said, yeah, nah, don't worry, bro. Like, I get called a cheater a lot, bro. But nah, it's because I play with good people, bro. Like,
Reaching the halfway mark.
you know, there's some people that I play with that still play this game, and, you know, they're pretty good. Like me, I just got done fighting somebody for like a whole 4 hours. Somewhere around that time frame, but yeah, bro. We're just going back and forth. Some good fights. I mean, you stick around, bro. You really down, bro. I'll teach you how to fight too. you know.
DeAndre Bishop, that training really paid off.
I learned this shit on my own though. Nobody showed me none of the tricks, none of that. Look, I'm gonna hit you with a chicken wing. You know what a chicken wing is?
No.
I love
A headshot block.
that chicken wing right there. That straight that comes out like a little anchor.
Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging
That
You
shit
have-
does a lot of damage.
Another
Yeah, you gotta
huge
lean.
shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood
Look,
that.
left analog stick. Left analog stick like around 11 o'clock. Right analog stick towards like 3
10
o'clock.
seconds to go in this round. Oh, what a huge
like that.
power punch. And we come to the end of round
Use the
number
joystick,
2.
bro. Don't use the buttons, because if you use the buttons, it's gonna throw the same punches like the
And
same
I'm wondering what he's using
same way.
in there. You know, you can only use certain things.
Also your hooks and everything.
And thrombus. I'm wondering if he's using
Hook them up with the joystick, bro. You
things
got a lot
right
to
now,
learn,
because
bro.
that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy.
Nah, yeah, like I said, but I see potential in you, bro, because you know how to keep your distance, you know how to use your jab and shit. Your advantage. I was watching you for a bit.
To giving one right back.
Yeah, I definitely. That last Andre Bishop match was pretty good.
The left hand coming into play by Mike Tyson. And now you see him scoring well with the right. Tyson's corner is concerned.
Also, another thing that's very useful is pushing, bro.
Yeah, I was just trying to hold real quick.
With being down, but not necessarily out. Will this be like the first knockdown against Buster Douglas?
Also, when you're blocking, spam the trigger. Try to time it with the punches that are being thrown.
Stand up! Stand up!
That way you can block more punches
He
and
gets
stuff like
up
that.
after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Hits him in the mug with the right. Mike Tyson's in a bad spot. Big shot there. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That shit, bro.
Wow.
Good fight, man. Hey, man, I wish the best of luck to you, man. You know, I hope your career takes off, dog.
Yeah, you too, bro. Yeah, you got me as a friend on here.
That's it. The fight is over. Tyson's unable to get up and continue on.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockouts, your winner,
Bishop's able to come up with a knockout victory, and he does it that early in the fight.
And he does it with one shot that he never saw.
Thanks for being with us, everybody. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
Yeah, Quinlan.
But I got schooled in the art of opportunism. I ain't the only one that walked away. Look around, everybody gone today. You all alone with your empty chest. So bury the bones with any regrets and keep those skeletons piled in stacks. Just drink your medicine, don't bite your glass. I tried to make a difference, but the only thing that changed was I gave you distance. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I appreciate all of y'all, man.
I'm not tripping, this just an excuse for me to get down a little bit of the truth. We killing time and time's killing us, so I won't waste mine trying to grip a grudge, but don't twist it into what it isn't. Don't call, don't write, don't visit. I put you on ignore, you're not the homie anymore. The only thing that you can show me is the door. Game over, yeah, who's winning? Save your gas, I refuse to listen. If you're doing math, we're doing division. Don't even ask how I've been, there's no you in existence. Go your way, I go my way, and you keep going until there's no one to violate. And I'ma remember your last impression. Thanks for that lesson.
Appreciate the follow, Aiden.
I I won't trust you again.
Just sent you an invite, Poppy.
This time the loser wins, 'cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, 'cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends.
Man, that would be 3 Andre Bishops in a row. Holy shit.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Each man comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W. Mike Tyson making it. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do as round one is underway. Getting rid of that punch from his opponent. Well blocked by Nichols. Nichols' combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. He just missed that shot up top. Teddy, there are so many advantages for the well-rounded fighter, the balanced fighter up against the power puncher. But what are the advantages for the power puncher, if any?
Well, the one great advantage is he can pull it out of the fire at any moment. You know, usually the...
Oh, and there you go. A devastating
My
right
God.
hand crashes home, and he is down.
That is nasty. Jesus.
1, 2.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But, Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Nichols is not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Wow! Wow, is this good stuff? What good stuff? He just scored the knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
Joe, that's incredible. And the knockdown earlier actually set up this knockdown because his opponent, he got a little reckless, a little careless.
Mike Tyson rises up after going down here today. Mike Tyson's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Not much action as he just ties up. That's an impactful right hand by Mike Tyson. Tyson's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Teddy, he's trying to punch his way out of this damage he's incurred, but that's not the answer.
No, he's in a rainstorm. He needs an umbrella. And instead, he's running right out into the rain.
And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. End of that round. And the knockdown was scored.
I'm Mike
Now, Teddy,
Tyson, bro.
The fighter who was floored, how do you treat him? Do you go soft on him when he comes back, or do you get right in his face? What's the way to approach it?
You have to know your fighter. You have to know the temperament of your fighter. Some guys, you know, they just kind of crawl up
That's
into
Fight
a
Night
ball,
champion,
and
John.
they don't come out of it if you get too strong with them. Other guys, they react
Chino
well to
Games,
that. So
what's
you
good,
gotta
bro?
know what he reacts to, first of all. And the most important thing, you have to get information. Why did he get dropped? You had your right hand down, you got hit the hook. Get your right hand up. You'll be okay.
Super 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. Tyson's recuperative abilities being tested to the limit here. Just 60 seconds to gather yourself after being knocked down. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Once again, he goes down. Can he survive this?
Yes, sir. Hit that follow button for me, y'all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and
move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit. But I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Nichols' three-punch combination there is going to impress. That's a big right hand there. He is staggered and stumbling. Solid. Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desire and heart is just as strong as it was before.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Nichols is back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. A knifing left hand by Nichols. Final minute of this round that has been nothing but 2 straight minutes of non-stop fury.
Fasten your seatbelt. More turbulence ahead.
And yet another big shot comes in. Nichols is down. He took a combination that he couldn't survive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving. But if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
Sound jab by Mike Tyson. Straight right was lined up, but he missed. Tyson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Come to the end of the round. Always interesting to see how things will play out in our fights. Teddy, it's always great anticipation when we come sit ringside and the build-up of what's going to happen.
Yeah, it is. And it's always great having a little electricity in the crowd. You know, it helps. I know it helps me with the broadcast to know that you have these passionate fans that are around.
Look at this swarming attack. Nichols is taking a barrage of punches. He could go down.
Looks like my screen door on my back porch. I mean, the mosquitoes, there's so many of them, and there's little holes. Some are getting through.
Teddy, he's just not keeping up his guard here. He's getting tagged.
And you know what, Joe? It's gotten to the point where the corner.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Mike Tyson's on the receiving end of a combination that floors him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Get in there! That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Kobe Nichols. Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out. Nichols' defense has failed him now. Oh, man, shot after shot coming in. Nice solid left hand scored by Nichols.
Got this one.
He got hit, but he sent it. Look at that. How is this going to go on? Once again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
1, 2,
Fight night champion.
3,
My boy TM.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. The fight is over. Tyson's in prime form. Power surge here. Knockout winner.
Way of knockouts, your winner.
I honestly have to get off, y'all. I got a pretty big day tomorrow. Happy Easter to every single one of y'all. Hit that follow button. And I love y'all. Thank y'all so much.
From out of nowhere, one